Oh, hi B and everyone, how are you all doing today? I hope you all had a better Friday than I had. I was still having some disagreement with my stomach, so that has been fun today. So I will spare you the details, but I was kind of like, will I stream? Will I not stream? I went for it. I'm taking that risk. If it goes the wrong way, I will just quit it for today. But more Mary Skelter nightmares. Last time was Saturday we played. We finished up the downtown area, or at least finished up. We beat the nightmare there, so it was nightmare free now. I have been doing a bit of cheesing. As you saw last week, I had access to Tower Base area, and I managed to improve the cheese a bit because Tower Base 1 was getting kind of consistent, so I managed to move up to Tower Base 2, and that one is also getting kind of consistent, and I have been getting some really good equipment there. So the main issue is that the corruption rate of the Blood Maidens has been going up tremendously, but we will fix that today, hopefully. Jack is going to be bleeding a lot, so that is going to be fun. I am not sure what murder is not available for yapping at the moment, so I will see how that goes. But I guess we should just kind of like just start, and maybe I'll open up VC. But we will see. We will see. If anyone wants to jab with me, feel free to let me know. And let's see, this game has not been loaded into OBS yet for some reason. Why are you not loading in yet? Oh, someone in OBS just kind of decides to like, you know what? Let's not. Oh, that's why not. Okay, makes sense. There we go, now it works. Okay, so let's hop on over, and so we will probably be tackling the shrine today, like just get through that and then see what we will end up doing anyway. I do know we will be getting a new party member there, so. There we go. Okay, load game. So yeah, as you can see, we are having a bit of a level discrepancy here, with Cinderella being now the highest level one and the others being either a bit below her or quite a bit below her, but it's mostly because, well, let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Pretty much, I have done some blood devolution, and now everyone has all their classes pretty much unlocked, so including the only thing I'm kind of waiting for with Red over here is if I'm going to keep her as a leech or a fairy, but we will see about that once we get our second libero party member. Thumbelina also has a necromancer, counselor, therapist we already unlocked earlier on, so. And Blood Witch is pretty much what's probably going to be her perma class, because it's probably the best one in her skill set. As see, Snow White has some adorable ones. And then there is Mimic, but and after being in Sniper for a little bit, and we got Sleepy back into Speed Gunner, and then we finally have Fighter was the last one I unlocked with Cindy here, so I do like the looks of her, but then again she's pretty heavy on. She has pretty nice thighs, so I think that might be it. And then the underboob is not helping either. So yeah, we still have her as a marshal because, yes, Yeah, probably won't be using Blood Devolution on any of these anytime soon, because it is better to use later on in the game, generally speaking. It's just early on it helps with getting the classes, which means you get access to all their active skills. So, that's a good thing. Yeah, alright, as for the equipment, well, some have better than others. I got the, yeah, I want something better than the ESPN card for Sleepy, but there is not much unless I put her on the front line, which she is kind of frail still, even with the equipment I have on her, but especially considering the equipment I have on her, like, more than half of it comes from her equipment, so. As you can see, Cindy is a bit sturdier on her own already, with still a decent portion coming from her equipment, but not as much. Of course, mages are always squishy, and she is kind of lower level, so that's why we have to put all the. Oh, Alice was meant to be the main tank, so we are trying to work with that, but maybe I really have to put her into Paladin at some point, but so far she's working. Snow is a bit of a well, middle of the road character pretty much, but we are getting her up there where she is actually doing quite a bit of damage. Second best damage dealer at the moment, I think, actually. And Red is, well, I do like Red, but at the same time she is hard to build, and that's mostly because the class line itself is kind of like all over the place without any real thing going for her, so. Yeah, you can clearly see how much better these kind of equipments are, considering the boost you get from them. Wait, I think I got these two. Oh yeah, that's it's pretty much. We do. Yeah, Jack probably cannot purge anything at the moment. As you can see, my corruption rate is kind of like, oh no. It's kind of been a bit bad, but they have been taking quite a bit of damage and stuff, so that's been amazing. Well, we have been getting some more good equipment anyways, but I've been taking that risk quite a bit. Be glad I... Those horse sleighs can also be turned into some other type of equipment, by the way, so that's why I'm kind of keeping them around. That and we have some other characters coming up soon as well. Well, soon. If one of them at least. And we have some cutscenes. At least one. You know, know what? Let's open it up for a little bit. Oh, wait. It seems like I'm always carrying Sleeping Beauty from the hallway back to her room. Same old story.
それはそれとしていつ見ても惚れ惚れする眠りっぷりだな。
Maybe she wants me if I ask her something. Oh boy.
眠り姫、ちょっと聞いてもいいかな。
She answers me.
君のこの部屋なんだけど、その
About your room, why is it like
ど
this?
うしてこんな
Was the
感じ
interior too harsh before?
インテリアに凝ってるとか。あ、違うんだ。じゃあ単純に植物が好きなのかな。そっか、植物があった方がきっとよく眠れるんだね。
I'm actually having a conversation with her. I wonder if she will forget when she wakes up.
え、どうしたの？え、ああ、さっきの惚れ惚れする眠りっぷりだって言ったんだよ。
What happened? Maybe she's really awake? This sensation, don't tell me her breast again.
僕もあの時目が覚めた時僕も惚れ惚れした。
それってどういう。
She smells so good. What am I thinking? I need to get away. Yes, you do. Perfect.
眠り姫、今のは一体どういう。眠ってる？
Was she just talking in her sleep? Shoot, I can get my heart to stop pounding. Oh, Jack. Did you actually finish any orders? Nope. So I do know I did get one tin plated toy, so. Nope. Hey Foam, how you doing? But yeah, we are heading to downtown, so... No, we are not heading to downtown, we are heading... We're heading to the temple. So, as you can see on this incredibly large map, I have done quite a bit of exploration. Everyone clear, totally safe bunny run. Safe for who? Not for me! Yeah, I've done quite a bit of exploration where I could, and then I happened to go up till here, and there was a main event there, so I quit for now, but you cannot get there really easily, and just get started on continuing. Because this map is so big, it has a warp spot in itself, so that's cool.
これは
炎の壁。これでは先へ進めないわ。もうせっかくこんなところまで来ましたのに。
I'm glad to hear that you're good.
こんなの大したことないじゃない。突破不可能ってわけじゃないわ。確かに その通りではあるんですけど、それで力尽きてしまうかも。
確かにちょっと困ったね。
僕のメアリガンじゃさすがにダメだよね。
あんた無理に和ませようとしなくてもいいわよ。
いや、ごめん。
どうします、茜様。
こりゃ引き上げかな。
茜、本気で言ってんの？
断念して出直すってことかしら。仕方ないですわね。
んなわけないじゃん。もちろんここの攻略はするよ。
どういうことですか？
ここでさ、みんなで仲良くやけどするよか。もっと全然いい方法があると思ってね。
そんな方法があるというの？
うん、かぐやを引っ張ってくるのさ。
なるほどです。かぐや？あのぐうたら姫を連れてきてどうしようってのよ。忘れてました。かぐやさんの能力を使えばこんな炎の壁なんて全然
Oh no,
大丈夫
Kaguya special ability?
そういうこと。面倒だけど一旦引き上げよう。
赤ずきんさん、でもそれ大丈夫かな？
そうね。協力的とは言い難いものね。
うん、まあね。力ずくでどうにかできる子じゃないから、みんなでかぐやのご機嫌を取るしかないかな。
私はそんなのごめんね。
まあかぐやのご機嫌取りについては適任者がいるじゃん、ジャック。期待してるからね。
Yeah, something Jack is good for, simping.
ってことで戦略的撤退。みんな黎明本部に帰るよ。
She's kidding, right? No, she isn't. I completely agree with Red here. But yeah, damage if you do that.
ここで使うわ。
So yeah, we go to Kaguya's home now.
というわけで、ぜひ君の力を貸してほしいんだ。
ジャックのおかげでブラッドスケルター化の心配もなくなったわけだしさ。ほらほら、あんたの働きたくない言い訳、だんだん外堀埋まってきてるよ。
ジャックも迷惑な人ですね。
迷惑？
まあ、呆れましたわ。ブラッドスケルター化まで言い訳に使ってたんですの？
迷惑ってあんた、ブラッドスケルター化を言い訳にしてる人間が言う言葉じゃないわよ。別にどうでもいいじゃないですか。わらわたちは人間じゃないんですし。はあ？それどういう意味よ。わらわたちは化け物ですから。
化け物。
She's the same as Alice? Kinda, I mean.
もうかぐやは誰もそんなこと思ってないって言ってるじゃん。いい加減気にするのやめなよ。
所詮ぬくぬくと育てられた人にはわかりません。あんた、そういう言い方ないんじゃないの？じゃあ言葉を変えます。わらわは別に働く義務は負ってませんので働きたくないんです。でもかぐやさんの手助けがないと先へ進めない。ジェイル脱出計画が進まないんです。どうです。
仕方ないわ。何か他の方法を探しましょう。
そうだね、しょうがないか。
そうしてください。わらわはそろそろお昼寝したいですし。
How can I convince Kaguya to lend us a hand? I know, if I remember correctly.
5つの宝物が揃わないとわらわは働きたくないの。
5つの。
また出たよそれ。わがまま姫なんだから。
かぐや姫さん。
まだ何かあるんですか？
かぐや姫さん、前に言ったよね。5つの宝物が揃わないと働きたくないって。
うん。
それを持ってきたら協力してもらえるよね。
はあ、まあ考えてみてもいいです。
わかった。じゃあ探してみるよ。
まあせいぜい頑張ってください。
かぐや姫さん、ありがとう。
用が済んだらいい加減出て行ってください。
5つの宝物か。
かえって手間が増えた気もするけど。でもあのぐうたら姫からそれだけ引き出せたのは褒めてあげるわ。でもそれはどこにあるんでしょう。
もしかしたら。
アリスも思いついた？
なんですの？
ああ、そういうことか。
そう。あの子があれだけあたしらの出撃を止めた理由。そこだよ。
つまり旧寺院エリアにその宝物があるってこと？
その可能性は高いね。戻って探してみよう。
Well, time to head back to the temple. Okay, this is going to go a few times, I think, because Kaguya is kind of being a little brat. But yeah, as you can see, several talking points areas, so we are going to be all over the place. Luckily, we got most of it mapped out, so it's going to be pretty easy. We found the Horai branch. This is part of why I decided to go and explore. Also, just to have most of the treasures. You found a dragon neck gem. I think this one is close by. Yeah, then. Yeah, and then we have two on the other side. Alright, there were enemies in this area.
眠らせてあげる。
覚悟なさいませ。逃がしませんわよ。
みんな無事？
I do need to purge Cindy though. So I need to be careful with that. Probably have her skip a turn. So I can actually use the Mary gun on her.
戦闘開始ね。
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
お相手しますわ。
頑張るぞ。
私の番ね。
And I messed that up. Okay, cool.
みんな無事かしら。どう？レベルアップよ。
We're having a bit of an issue here. You found Buddha's arm ball.
ここで使うわ。
Here's so Blood Skelter doesn't accidentally kill me. Because that can happen.
行きますわよ。
Blood Skelter is scary, people. So in this case, Thumbelina is probably the scariest one so far. She actually has wiped my entire party before, so.
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
来たよ。
気持ちいい。たける。治って。
覚悟なさいませ。覚悟はよろしくて。
いつでもいいよ。
Oh, Alice going.
片付きましたわね。
I keep messing it up. Damn it. Dumb bunny noises, I guess. You found a fire, Retro. Oh! Of course you were able to find.
いや、
何にせよ。
I can it was getting tougher.
これで全部。
いや、まだ最後の一つが残ってる。
まだ続けるの？
そうですわね。
そうですね。
でも
それも。
どうします？
なんかムカついてきた。
ちょっと待って。
I'm pissed off. I'm gonna beat her up and make her cooperate.
バカね。冴えてるじゃない。最初からそうすりゃよかったのよ。
私はそれでも構いませんわよ。かぐやさん、ご無体すぎ。
They are all going for the Kaguya needs correction route. God damn it. Oh, he's sleepy not.
まあ、力ずくでなんとかなるようだったら宝探し。
はあ、そうなんだよね。
ヒント。
ヒント？
こんなのフェアじゃないですよ。公正な勝負になってないって言ってかぐや姫さん。
どうかしら。
だよね。
じゃあせめてこの4つで誠意をし。
それもっとだ。まあやってみよっか。これより黎明本部に
Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. So you could, so the 5 do appear on the map, but when you get the 4th one, okay.
ここで使うわ。ここで使うわ。いらっしゃい。浄化したいのね。
Let's see.
.浄化したいのね。じゃあね。
かぐや姫さん。
何度来ても無駄です。わらわは働かないですから。
でもさ、これを見てほしいんだ。
それは
4つまでは見つけられたんだけど、最後の1つがどうしても見つからなくて。
っていうかさ、そもそもこの宝物って何なの？なんでこんなのが欲しいのさ。
それはわかりません。
はあ？人に探させといて何なの？その言い草。まあまあ、でもかぐやにとって大事なものってことは確かなんだよね。ねえかぐや、頼むから力を貸してよ。 最後の一つも絶対見つけてあげるからさ。
あんたの力が必要なのよ。こっちが頭下げてんだから、あんたもいい加減協力しなさいよ。でも5つ目が揃ってないじゃないですか。無理なものは無理です。
かぐや姫さん、だったらその最後の一つのありかについて何か情報をもらえないかな。
それを甘えって言うんです。きっぱり諦めたらどうですか？
でも今度の任務を成功させるにはどうしても君の力が必要なんだ。どんな小さなことでもいいんだ。絶対見つけてくるから。
なぜそんなに働こうとするんですか？
あなたの本当に望んでいる答えとは違うかもしれないけれど、全てのコアを破壊してここから脱出するためよ。あなたの方が新入りの私よりよく知ってると思うけれど。
別に脱出しなくてもいいじゃないですか。ここにいれば安全なんですし。
ジェイルは生きてるんだ。ここがいつまで安全かなんて保証はないよ。
それにジェイルの中なんて僕たち人間がいるべき場所じゃないよ。それは君だって分かってるはずだ。助け出された人たちもみんな一緒にここから脱出しようよ。
だからわらわたちは別にいいです。皆さんお人よしなんですね。いちいちめんどくさいです。かぐやさん、お願いします。5つ目のヒント教えてください。かぐや、必要。
誰かに必要とされることは素晴らしいことではなくて、
わらわは必要とされたくないの。全部揃わないならおとなしく下がってください。4つの宝物はわらわが預かっておきます。
あ、ちょっと。
おとなしく渡してください。
かぐや姫さん、そんな無理やり。
何これ。
The treasures are glowing.
これは
That's
探してた
the last one we were looking for.
かぐや、あんたまさか隠してたんだ。
これは隠してたんじゃありません。この宝物はわらわが物心ついた時から持っていたもので。そんなの隠してたことに変わりないじゃない。あんたなんでそういうことするの？私たちがどれだけ一生懸命探したと思ってるわけ？
そんなに私たちに協力するのが嫌なんだ。お父さんだってみんなだってあんなによくしてくれてるのに。
出て行ってください。
はあ？
きっと何か事情があるんですよ。かぐや姫さん、どうか協力してください。
何も知らないくせに。お人よしのバカのくせに。そなたたちが出ていかないなら。
かぐや。
Oh, she's a bunny there.
行っちゃった。
少し頭を冷やすといいんですわ。
でもどこへ行ったんでしょう。どうせすぐ戻ってくるわよ。でもかぐやさん、ここの人たちにも心を開いていませんし、居場所ないんじゃないでしょうか。
探さないと。
ええ、取り乱したあまり、もし何か起きてしまったら。
とにかく探そうよ。このままじゃダメだよ。ねえ、赤ずきんさん、仲間なんだから。
Yeah, I really don't like Jack. I still don't.
とにかくあのバカを連れ戻すとしよっか。
よく来た。またおいで。なんだ、じゃあな。
Yes,
い
quick.
らっしゃい。じゃあね。いらっしゃい。浄化したいのね。浄化したいのね。じゃあね。
よく来た。またおいで。
Okay, we have an event once we leave this district, so.
また来てくださいね。
Just checking if nothing else has an event going on.
いや、どうしたんだ小僧。血相変えて。おっとこりゃ団体さんだな。みんなどうしたんだい。
門脇さん、かぐや姫さんを見ませんでしたか？
ん？サボり魔かい？ああ、見たよ。
いつ？
どこで見かけたんですの？どこに行ったか知りませんか？
どうしたんだい一体。あのサボり魔ならつい今しがただけど、門を越えて独房エリアに向かったよ。
独房エリアに向かわれたんですの？お一人で？
はあ、あんた門番でしょ。なんで止めないのよ。
そう言われてもな。俺の仕事は外敵の侵入を阻むことだからね。門から外に出ていくやつは管轄外だな。
ぐうたら姫、最悪。いくらなんでも普通本部から逃走する。どんだけ働きたくなかったんだっての。
そんなにしてまで協力を拒むなんて。
でも変じゃないですか？一人で独房エリアに向かうなんて。
そうですよ、危険すぎますよ。かぐやさんらしくないです。
何か理由があるんじゃ。
白雪もそう思います。まあ言われてみれば。
あと追いましょう。今ならまだ追いつけるかも。
これから全員でかい？大ごとだなこりゃ。俺は無理だよ。勤務中だし。
門脇さん、かぐや姫さんはどの方向に向かったんですか？
ああ、元街道沿いエリアの方だったかな。
ってことはあそこに行ったのね。だね、間違いないよ。みんな旧人員エリアに向かうよ。かぐやを追いかけよう。
And back to the temple again. I'm not sure how often how many more times we have to do this. Oh. Hey, story event thingy. Right at,
今の悲鳴。
かぐやさん。かぐやだ。そう遠くないよ。
きっとメルフィエンに襲われてるんですわ。
こっちの方から聞こえたわよ。
急ぎましょう。
いた、あそこだ。
間に合ったわ。
皆さん、かぐやを助けるよ。みんないいね。やってやろうじゃない。
仕方ありませんわね。
了解です。相手になるわよ。お相手しますわ。逃がしませんわよ。
みんな無事かしら？
Maybe now.
かぐや姫さん、大丈夫？
ま、危機一髪ってとこだね。まったく無茶してくれるんだから。
やれやれ、無事で何よりですわ。よかったわ。
お怪我ありませんか？
かぐや姫さん。
どうしてわらわにそんなに優しくするの？そんなに優しくしないで。少しは落ち着いたかしら。どうしてわらわを怒らないんですか？
だって仲間なんだし。僕も飛び出したくなったこと何度もあったから。
ジャック、
仲間。そなたのそういうところ嫌いです。景色少女なのだと知る前のことです。
わらわは育った村で何も知らぬまま時折襲い来るメルヘンを退治してました。育ててくれた人間たちを仲間だと思ったからです。彼らを守りたかったのですけれど。
君はるがられ怖がられたのね。
化け物の子と呼ばれいじめられ、物心ついた時から持っていた5つの宝物も1つを除いて取り上げられて心に誓ったんです。人間どものためになど死んでも働いてやるもんか。あいつらは勝手に苦しんで勝手に死ねばいい。ぐーたら姫、あんたかぐや、そこまで。
君の気持ち少しわかると思う。アリスもやっぱり人にいじめられてて、僕はそんな姿をずっと見てたから。
でもジャックはいつも私をかばってくれたわ。そして今は仲間たちがいる。
かぐや姫さん、改めてお願いできないかな。僕たちと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。人間のためじゃなくたっていいんだ。君と同じ景色少女のみんなのために。その戦えない僕が偉そうに言えたことじゃないかもしれないけど、
そなたはみんなの命綱じゃないですか。変な謙遜、かっこ悪いです。
それじゃあ
みんなしつこくて仕方ないので働いてやります。せいぜいわらわに楽をさせてください。
ありがとうかぐや姫さん。
めんどくさいのでさんはいらないです。
And pretty much we
それじゃあみんな
can now make a best party.
ああ、そういえばまだ何かあるの？ぐーたら姫さんはメルヘンたちがここの奥の方へ捕らえた人間たちを連れて行くのを見ました。どうしますか？助けに行きましょう。
うん、そうだね。よく教えてくれたね、かぐや。
Kaguya used bamboo guards. This will allow to nullify damage from traps for 10 seconds. You can also nullify one attack from a nightmare during chase. Use this when you want to avoid damage from trap or when you need to escape from nightmares. So, let's see what we can do with Kaguya for now. I think she starts up in Sniper. Well, Sniper has one good skill in it that we can grab already, I guess. Prophecy is decent as well. Other than that, actually, let's see. Since we, yeah. Let's see. There are two possible classes we will put Kaguya into, which will be either a speed gunner as well, or we put her into a blood hunter. Sadly, Darkseeker is probably one of the worst. Well, is the worst class in the archer line. So, see what level does she actually start at? Level 25. May steal gold or items when partner attacks. You also need to get red up to speed again. What is Stinky Rabbit doing? Killing Martians with some Blood Maidens. Pretty much. Like Sleepy Beauty and Cinderella are pretty much my main front line, so that's going to be a bit of an issue. Let's put Kakia in for. Like that, and then. Nou, what is your daily free dag? What have you been doing, Ben? Oh, hey, my Shiranui. So let's go back to bed. I've been doing good. I'm glad to hear that.
Irassai. 浄化したいのね。じゃあね。
Let's see. There's some. Ah! I'm getting dizzy. Spinning the rabbit. Don't spin me too much, I might throw up. I am not exactly sure what she... Oh, actually, before I do anything with Kaguya, let's see how much... She has 2 of them, okay. So, the question is, do we want to go with Blood Hunter or Speed Gunner for her? Because that kind of will influence how we are going on about it, but... I'm not stinky though. I washed myself again today. Why do you keep calling me stinky even though I wash myself? Is it the scent of my shower gel that you don't like? Like Blood Hunter is kind of important in terms of one of the skills they get. So that's also kind of like an issue. While Speed Gunner has the other skill that's important. Dark Seeker is kind of like there. Let's see, if I do decide on going with Blood Hunter. Actually, I probably do want to keep... We'll see about how we go about that. Let's see what weapons they can use. That's also kind of important. Blood Hunter is frontliner actually. Dark Seeker can use bow and gun for battle crawl. Speed gunner, yeah, I am familiar with that. I really need a better gun. Okay, so if you grab Archer and then Speed Gunner. Let's see, we are at 2, at 3 we get the 4th class, and then 40. Ah, it should be doable. If we get in front row, I guess. Without having to blood devolve. Oh.
新たな選択肢ができました。
Archer look is kind of cute. Let's go open up Darkseeker just so we are done with it.
新たな選択肢ができました。
他にはないかな。他にはない。またおいで。
Let's see. Now to grab some weapons. We do have a pretty good whip for her. If we do go with Blood Hunter, but and access to some pretty good bows as well, to be honest. So then again, bows are not that great because they lower. Yeah, that's the issue with bows. They lower your SP, and SP is kind of needed. Mm-hmm. Sapphire ring. I doubt she will be doing a lot of attacking, to be honest, but that should suffice for now. It means she's a little behind on the rest when it comes to the stats, but actually, I probably do want some item drops in here in the area, though. So. It also should have unlocked some skills for her, so. Yeah, nothing. Actually. Thunder is a nice one to have. Alright, we could also have gone into. Oh well. Too late for that now. We do that before the next, once we hit level 30. We could grab Amber Red. Actually, no, we don't grab Amber Red with the Archer classes. Archer's two main skills are Nice. Hey, we got a salt stall. Anyway, since we have access to Kaguya's home
ちょ
now,
うどいいです。
let's also do something else real quick that I forgot to grab.
ちょうどいいです。部屋片付けてください。良さそうですね。とってもいい感じです。良さそうですね。とってもいい感じです。使ってあげます。とってもいい感じです。いらっしゃい。何を売るっすか？
Let's see.
これでいいっすか？他に用はないっすか？毎度っす。何かご用でこちらをご覧ください。他にまた来てください。
As you can see, even though we had the choice of doing downtown before temple, the game kind of does show like, oh yeah, you were actually supposed to do temple first. Okay, but
行きますよ。こんなの軽いです。
that was just in time. So yeah, back to normal exploring again, I guess. So yeah, I don't think Kaguya will be attacking anytime soon. I'm not sure which way we should be going.
行きますわよ。行く。当たれ。覚悟なさいませ。片付いたわ。
Let's see.
いいもの見つけました。
Ba-bam. Now this goes in a circle. Oh, hex.
準備はよろしくて。
倒してくる。当たれ。皆さんのおかげです。
I mean, as I said, this is going to be easy until we get to the next chapter, probably.
出た。
行きましたよ。
片付いたわ。いいもの見つけた。
見つけましたわ。
It's weird that the flamethrowers aren't marked as maps though, even though you take damage from them. Something I noticed on one of the other maps as well. That had flamethrowers.
準備はよろしくて。行きましたよ。
僕の番。倒した。皆さんのおかげです。
見つけましたわ。
Dried fruit, which is a healing item if I recall correctly, so nothing that amazingly interesting.
見つけた。敵。待ってられない。眠れ。
覚悟なさいませ。
皆さんのおかげです。おはよう。
I guess time to head to the next area. Okay, interesting. One second. It's getting a bit chilly here. I'm going to turn up the heat for a little bit. Sorry, it's taking a bit longer. I'm also making myself some hot tea, so felt like if I'm warm on the outside, I should be warm on the inside as well. Yes, there we are. Teammate, so gonna let it brew for a little bit and then we can go. I see the ad break has started as well, so. So what have you guys been up to for today, for those that can still hear me? As I said, I haven't been feeling the bestest today, but not enough to be like, no stream. But might be early stream if, or short stream. As I'm over, almost. Ice break is finishing now. Okay, so we are in area 2 now. Let's see. Oh, this seems to be huge. Oh, this is really huge. 60 by 60 grid. Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
体が熱くなって参ります。
皆さんのおかげです。
すっきりしましたわ。見つけましたわ。
Okay, so I'm just holding, going left every time I can. That way we won't be doing like, well, we still will probably be doing more. Pretty much imagine that I'm just so. That's a lock.
お疲れ様でした。
見つけましたわ。
Let's see, we go over here. Oh, I actually found something.
ここね。
We're here.
君たちは誰だ？僕たちは黎明のチームです。みんなを助けに来ました。
本当なの？私たちの祈りが太陽に届いたのかしら？
The sun?
本当かどうか分かったもんじゃねえぞ。ガキどもだけでなんでこんなとこまで来れんだよ。変じゃねえか。
そうよね。見たことない武器を持ってるし、格好だって見たことないわ。大丈夫よ。私たちはあなたたちと同じ人間。ただ少しだけ戦う術があるだけだから待ってて。すぐにここから解放するわ。
アリスの言う通りだって。私たちあいつらと戦ってるんだよ。みんなでここから脱出するためにね。
マジかよ。
さーて、一丁派手に壊しますか。
赤ずきんさん、中の人まで壊さないでくださいね。
私がそんなミスするわけないじゃん。じゃあみんな始めるよ。皆さん少し下がっててください。よーし。
待って。
アリス？
Oh.
ナイトメア、こんな時に。
何？辺りが暗くなったわ。何が起きてるの？
まずいよ。一旦引くよ。
いや、行かないで。私たちを見捨てる気？
違うって。あいつはあんたたちのことは傷つけない。絶対戻ってくるから待ってて。
嘘だ。やっぱり俺たちに期待させといて見捨てる気なんだ。
よく見たら目が変な色に光ってるじゃないか。みんな騙されるな。こいつらは化け物だ。
そうだ、こいつらメルヘンどもの仲間なんだ。人間のふりをしやがって。
違うよ、化け物なんかじゃない。僕たちを信じてよ。絶対みんなを外に連れてくから。
信じられるわけないでしょ。あんたらが来てからこんな風に真っ暗に。化け物のくせにミチル様の教えまで利用して。
何言ってんの？ミチルのことなんか関係ないじゃない。なんであんたたちがミチルのことを知ってるのよ。
聞いたかみんな。あの方のことを呼び捨てにしたぞ。こいつらが化け物な証拠だ。
かぐや姫、大丈夫。彼らはあなたを傷つけられないわ。
みんな早く引きましょう。早く。まともに立ち会ったら終わりです。
ダメだ、来るよ。
こうなったら隙をついてかわすしか。
The name says Kaguya's name?
このナイトメアも。
今はかわすことに集中して。
Oh, that is log. Oh, oh no.
僕の番。眠らせてあげる。
行きましたよ。
Oh, now we know what it looks like on the rail.
逃げ切れたわね。
Nothing really special there, though.
どうにか逃げ切れたかな。
なんとか巻くことができたね。
Hi Jeff, this game is Mary Skelter Nightmare. It's a dungeon crawler RPG with a lot of horror elements to it. So I thought it would be a nice fit for October, with Halloween coming up and all that.
かぐや姫、大丈夫？怪我はなかったかしら？そう。
さっきの人たちもさ。
Pretty much there are a lot of monsters based on various corrupted fairy tales. Kind of like how you have Alice Madness in Wonderland.
彼らはただ怖かっただけ。
But more of a general approach. So the first dungeon was Alice based, so.
教団のことね。あの人たち、ここまで布教に来たということなのかしら。でも。
We're currently in the section about Kaguya Hime, which is a Japanese fairy tale. And we also have been to Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty and Snow White, and previously and Thumbelina as well.
そのことなら私たち姉妹はあの教団に拾われて育ったのよ。だからミチルたちとも馴染みってわけ。
そうだったんだ。
It's a fun series. There are 3 games currently out. And this game also had a remake that came with the second game, so... But apparently it has additional story elements that only make sense if you have played the second game. I'm playing on PC, yeah. It's also on Switch, I think. I also think it's on PlayStation, but I'm not sure. The series is called Mary Skelter. I will type it out for you real quick. That makes it 2 nightmares now. Does it have a transceiver too? I hope you have fun with it. It's a fun. I haven't finished the series yet, but you also get chased by monsters, and then I am a bit overpowered though. I found some cheese, which I really abused. I shouldn't have been able to get away that easily just now.
よっぽど腹が立つわ。そうですわね。一刻も早くコアを見つけて壊してしまいませんこと。よし、それじゃあやることは決まってる。命あってのものだねって言うからね。みんないいね。
It's on Switch, not Xbox though. Yeah, the developer of this game doesn't often have their games on Xbox, I think.
ナイトメアと出くわす前にコアを見つけよう。行きますわよ。
僕の番。ねんねの時間。
お相手しますわ。覚悟はよろしくて。
Yeah, I'm a bit overpowered at the moment, so. It seems the seal text can't withstand fire. Ah, okay. That's why I couldn't get through earlier. Okay. So it's one of those puzzles. I'm finishing Final Fantasy 16. How are you enjoying 16? I have heard mixed reactions about it. Story is so good? That's good. I can see where the hardcore fans are coming from as fine as it is. Yeah, I think it's mostly in regards to that Final Fantasy as a whole has taken a bit of a departure for what it's known for. So, if you are a Final Fantasy fan from the older days and you suddenly have to be like, oh wait, we now have to do it this way. It's kind of like, I know there was a game that you, oh right, you had it with the Zelda games, right? Where you kind of didn't like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Where it was like, yeah, but I like the older Zelda games better. I think that's kind of a good comparison in that regard. Pretty much when the aspect of a series that you like gets changed to the point where it's like, am I still playing the same series? With Kingdom Hearts, it's hard to say because Kingdom Hearts has been like in so many different gameplay styles already. That's kind of like, does it outside of the main games? Does it even have a set gameplay style? Even the ones that are similar. From my point, people claim a lot of other stuff. I like meat for stuff mixed with have great skill. A lot. My personal opinion is like what you like, and as long as you're not hurting anybody with what you like, who the frick cares, you know?
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
行きましてよ。逃がしませんわよ。
There are plenty of series that I like, and people would be like, "Ah, you like those series? Why would you do that?" And I don't give a crap. If they don't like it, they can go fuck off. Let's see. There are more important things in the world than to police what someone does and doesn't like. I like 15, while people hated it. When it comes to 15, I hate 15 on principle. Not because it's a bad game or anything, just because of how Square Enix handled everything in regards to it, really. Like, being like, oh hey, we have this new game, but we are not going to be releasing it fully, because you will need to buy the... I'm not aware of it. Okay, so let me rant on you a little bit here. Pretty much what happened with the development of Final Fantasy 15. Originally, the story of 15 was meant to be an alternate, a side story to 13. So it was going to be, I think it was going to be called Final Fantasy 13 Versus or something. But instead we got Final Fantasy 13 2 and Lightning Returns, which are okay. I mean, I don't have an issue with those games. And they turned it into Final Fantasy 15. Okay, fine. No problem there, so far. The problem is, when they got Final Fantasy 15 out, you couldn't get the whole story without getting extra DLC stuff, extra side materials. You needed to watch a movie. And that they made, which was later made into DLC. And that was all extra things you needed to pay for just to get the full story out of the game. Because, and even to this day, because a lot of the stuff that was planned wasn't released, you still don't actually have the full story. Because there's still stuff that never got released because they were like, yeah, you know what, this is not going too well. People are complaining about it. Let's scan the whole project and start working on the next Final Fantasy. And that's what kind of why I'm like, okay, but why would I even bother getting Final Fantasy 15 if I'm not getting the everything that was meant to be part of it? It's kind of like, what the frick? You dropped the ball there, Square Enix. And so it's kind of like, yeah, I'm not going to be paying for like a story that's not complete. That's why I felt like the ending was what? Yeah, probably. I'm not sure how the ending exactly went. I know how the death cycle went. And that was enough for me to be like, you know what? I'm going to sit this one out until everything is released. And then I can see. And then everything did not get released. And I was like, you know what? This is fine. Not my issue. Okay, so this is one of those burn things puzzles. Yep, there was more to it, and that was planned to be revealed in some DLC. And they never did that DLC part. So yeah, you never had the full game or the full story, and you're probably never going to get it, because unless Square Enix at some point decides to be like, you know what, we need some money and people are asking for this, so why not give it to them now? Let's see, which way does this one point? Oh. Yeah, it's a shame. It's just Square Enix absolutely dropping the ball. Story-wise, 16 is better. That's why. Yeah, but I also think that it might be because 16 actually has its. 16 actually has the full game, the full story in it. So it's not like you're missing part. parts that are being taught in side materials and all that. Yeah, it has some DLC. Yeah, DLC is not the issue. But as I said, there was a separate movie. There was, I think there was also some light novel. I think, if I recall correctly, but I might be wrong on that one. Okay, that should be it then. Yeah, I've heard that sentiment quite a bit actually. That people thought it was boring, but... Did I not do it right, or...? I will see when I get to it, I guess. Okay, so why is it not burning here? It's set in the right position, right? Yeah. It's because of the rabbit hole? Tomorrow made in Asia. Yeah, I've heard about it, but... It was not a priority for me this time. Last few times I went was kind of like... It's fun, but... I've got some bigger plans. Well, that I want to spend money on. For me, need a prep for wedding. Yeah. Besides, it's also kind of like... I want to go to one in that's further away. Like, for example, in London or something at some point. Or Berlin. Not Berlin. My German is not that good anymore. I also am working on a new model as well, so that's also one of those things that I'm saving up for. I will stick to Comic-Con. Comic-Con is fun, depending on which one, because there are some that I've been to several of them, and some of them are kind of like, are we there? Motion? Yeah, definitely motion. That's why I'm saving up for it. I do have some... Here, outfit spoilers. Oh, what are you going to be cosplaying as? So this is not a definitive product, though. 3 things, but 3D printing takes time. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with that. Dante, Robin from Batman and Spartan from Halo. Ah! Give me Villian vibes. Really? I don't think so. I don't quite think so, but maybe? I don't really watch Villian, so... I've seen some of the stuff, and she does fun stuff, but not really my thing, but... Yeah, I know. It's just not really my... And I don't spend much time watching other VTubers anyway. So it's more... I'm busy. I need to make my own videos. Okay, what is going on here? Why is it not burning as it should? I can understand the motion there, I'm curious. I mean, this is also motion to an extent. just this one is going... The next one is going to be a lot better. Wait. Cannot be in-game while I do this. See, I can move. Just a bit limited. But arm's not right. Yeah. That is something that you will... that is... I would have to go with 3D for that. Which is also something that is maybe being worked on. How does this work? There are various ways this works. This works through pretty much the 3D. It will maybe at some point come, but cannot make any promises on it. That's something I'm learning on still. So, and besides, the 3D motion capture is bloody expensive. I've seen the cheap ones are like 1,500 to 2,000 bucks already. So, and that's just then you just have the equipment to use it. Then you still need to get the model. Yeah. This should be right. Why is it not working? I mean, as I said, if they are furries, let them do their things. That's kinda... If they like what they like and they're not hurting anyone with it, so that's fine by me. Not my thing. They're not hurting anyone, so... I mean, again, if they're into that. Ha. I'm not sure. I am not sure why this is not working. Maybe the game is just being stupid right now. Which happens. This game has a few issues. This is the original version. Pretty much from what I've been told by people that are fans of this series is pretty much play the original version first. Then play the second game. Then play the remake of the first game. And then play the final game. And I've checked it out a little bit. And the remake has an option to just skip most of the story if you have played the original. So that you get straight to the point where the remake changed stuff. Which is kind of cool. Okay, this door is locked, so we cannot do anything here either. Yeah, it's a lot, but as I said, most of it is pretty much just the remake of the second game. If you want to, you can skip everything you have done in the original version. So you get skipped right to the end, and then can go straight into the bonus stuff that the original has. Yeah, but I'm more like I'm still doing the full thing. Yeah, probably for me as well. Maybe. Kind of depends on how it goes. Like if the story of this game is like, oh, huh. Because from what I understand, what I have been told at least with minimum spoilers, is that a lot of it happens because something gets added into the remake that has to do with the ending of the second game. And that's and that remake also has some changes based on the second game as well. So it's pretty much the same game story-wise, just with some additional content and apparently some balancing. Because as you can see right now, I'm absolutely destroying the game with just 2 characters, for the most part. You have Sonic Crossford seems fun. I kind of want to get that one, but I also just got my Switch 2 and Pokemon ZAs. And as I said, I have other stuff I need to I want to spend money on, so I'm a bit. I got an Xbox. I will probably get it. If I get it, it's probably on PC. I don't. Outside of my Switch, I don't really play console that much anymore. I still have all my consoles. I still occasionally play the PlayStation, but generally speaking, yes. But also, like a lot of the console makers have been kind of crappy lately. Like Sony with all of the censorship it has been doing and refusing to let a certain type of Japanese games just do their thing like they used to do in the PlayStation 3 era. That has been kind of like absolutely nerfed ever since they moved headquarters to California instead of to Japan. I mean, the Miku games are made by Sega, so Miku at least makes sense. At least to me. Like Project Diva is made by Sega, so. Okay, so I do need to do something there, I think, but. Oh, hey there, co-pilot. How was IHOP? Did you go to Fanboy IHOP or the regular IHOP? I was happy with my girl on Sonic game, but still. Not too long ago we were playing a family-friendly IHOP. I mean, fanboys can be family-friendly. See, there you have one. See. Hey, I cannot help it that Gungrave Online drop me a call when can. Okay, coming. Let's see. Yeah, so Crossford does just look fun. I'm also still kind of want to get Mario Kart World though, but also
Cease.
I managed to stop myself from grabbing more games yesterday when I went to pick up the Switch too. I managed somehow.
Yeah, you just got the Pokemans.
No, that actually came with the Switch too, so.
Yeah, I know, but that's the only game you got on the Switch too. I want to get one eventually, but it's going to be a while.
I mean, ZA is also out for the original Switch, so.
Yeah, but also the original Switches that I have is my nephew's, and I want my own.
Fair enough. Pokemon gonna buy it Monday.
Because
I haven't played it
Because
yet. I'm not in. Like I like the legend. I liked Arceus, but it's also kind of like for me the ZA games, or at least the Legends games, are not like top priority for me because they are Pokemon.
I mean, there's side games.
Yeah, I mean, some people list them as main games nowadays. So
I wouldn't.
Mario Kart World is fine. Was bounce fast with Miko. Board fast. I just think it's main board fast with it. I mean, I like Mario Kart Mario Kart mostly because people get annoyed when I win and so it's funny.
Yeah, because you get your little gremlin laugh.
Look, the only time I do my little gremlin laugh when I win is when they get upset that I'm winning. Hey, because then it gets funny.
Gremlin bunny confirmed.
Look, if people are being like, start yelling, why the frick are you winning all the time? And simply because I'm better than them. Yeah, how is that my fault for being funny? Funny things are funny.
I've got an Ina. We've got a past.
You act like Paz was consistently winning over me.
Yeah, I know, but he was homing in on you a lot.
Yeah, that's what tends to happen when I start winning. People start homing in on me for some reason.
Gee, I wonder why.
Because they're so aloof. I at one point literally was playing with some friends, and the three I was playing with were pretty much partnering up with each other to take me down. And I was like, how is this even fair?
I know that feel. I know that feel because of Magic the Gathering.
And yeah, but and then when I was still winning, then they got even more upset, and then it got even more funny for me. Yeah, despite all your efforts in even partnering up, you still couldn't win. Losers!
Despite all your rage, you're still just a bun in a cage.
So yeah, that's and that. Like, I just like playing it. I don't even play it like for competitiveness sake. But if people start making it competitive and I'm still winning, I'm kind of like, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing wizards are doing.
But I even at some point had it like, me neither, but Sonic got me more for now. I mean, it looks really good, so, and... as I said, I probably will be getting it at some point. It's just, yeah, Switch 2 was planned last week. The bunny car went in for maintenance. That also costs money. I also am saving up for the model, as I mentioned. So, a lot. There was a lot of stuff that was going on that I needed to deal with. Last month I also upgraded my PC with the new graphics card because that makes it easier to do video editing and all that. So that was also quite a bit of money there. Graphic cards are expensive. So and I have a freaking big backlog of games at this point. So. Not even counting the games that I already had that I didn't play or haven't fully finished. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, the FromSoft game on the Switch 2 is the one I'm looking forward to the most besides Pokemon ZA, but then again, I'm not even that, like, invested in Pokemon anymore. Like, yeah, I liked Scarlet and Violet, but also, it's hard to get excited for Pokemon nowadays because, like, it really does just feel like Nintendo's resting on its laurels and suing everyone who dares to challenge them.
Yeah. And Nintendo is being kind of crappy in this regard.
Yeah, look at the freaking law boner they got for Pocket Pair right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, at least I can say this one. At least they are not Sony.
They're getting there, to be honest.
My wife crazy with me and statues. Finally got my Little Nightmares figures complete and spent way too much money on Master Chief replica helmet, but worth it.
I mean,
What I see
Halo
from
is another. Halo is another.
franchise that's kinda
Halo
got
yeah.
died by corporate greed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I'm not
I mean,
I don't play Halo, but from what I've heard, the later games Halo kind of died after 3, from what I heard from most people.
yeah. Like.
But then again, considering that Bungie stopping its development also kind of didn't really hurt it too much, considering how Destiny ended up. Or how Marathon is shaping up to be.
Yeah, Marathon's a joke.
Triple A studios are a joke at this point.
Yeah, the thing is, they need to understand that the AAA is supposed to be for quality, not for cup size.
Hey, come on! Every cup size is good.
Yeah, I know, but they're freaking. They're overinflating their sense of self-worth. Like, oh, just because we're a big name means you're gonna buy it no matter what. Like, no.
Yeah, like Randy Pitchford likes to think.
Yeah, I mean, enough people probably bought Borderlands 4. I'm not going to. Because I didn't like Borderlands 3.
I still felt the greed from Nintendo. Yeah, after Iwata passed away, whoever got in charge now is kind of like less invested in the gamers and the devs, and more invested in the shareholders, it seems.
Yeah, that's how it is with most companies, and it's dumb.
But as I said, Iwata was a good CEO, but that's also because he became CEO after he was a game dev, so.
Yeah.
And a lot of CEOs are just there because they know how to. Hey, Cooper.
They know how to pander to the freaking investors.
Yep. Hey, the Totodile.
Hey, there's a target right here. Can you hit it with the bow?
No.
No. You've tried.
Yep. That's so
I will say, like, despite all the freaking DLC Banco does, like, Digimon is doing pretty well.
The game is amazing with DLC, and I think of Mario Kart, what's in Donkey Kong. I saw Mario Kart for 70 yesterday, so. Like the physical game and all, so.
No, I think Jeffrey was adding in DLC.
Did Mario Kart World have DLC yet?
Oh, no, or maybe not. Maybe he was thinking of it. Like, yeah, it is getting a little ridiculous with some games, and I'm still amused that so many people are pissed off at Silksong because of it delivered a solid product at like a fraction of the price of it.
That's kind of the thing. Silksong did really well with how it handled everything. Like, it started off as originally as a DLC for Hollow Knight. And then they saw it, oh, this is getting too big. Let's make it a separate game.
Yeah, I wish I could play Obscure 33, but no, I need a solid state drive for reasons.
Probably faster loading and all that, but.
Yeah, but like it might like I need to upgrade my computer for a lot of stuff anyways.
It's what 30 or 40. I think it's 40. But yeah, Claire Obscure is also like there's a lot of good indie games. Like I mean, look at I might not play it, but Pal World is also released this year, so.
Cassette Beasts was pretty good.
Cassette Beasts was from earlier.
Well, yeah, but it's an indie game I played recently, so.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, that's kind of okay. So this.
And they did do the Sunny update earlier this year, or was that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was earlier.
Yeah, they did the Sunny update earlier this year.
So it's still relevant, I feel.
Yeah, former Ubisoft people made it. And you see that a lot with a lot of the indie games where it's people that have left a certain certain company and
it
then
doesn't always work out, but when it does, it does.
I
Because
mean,
look at Mighty Number 9.
yeah, but that guy, Mighty Number 9 just kind of showed how Inafune doesn't live up to his reputation.
It's kind of like what happened with The Last of Us. The people that was reining in the craziness were removed, and then given free reign, it just went off the balls.
Well, what game are you talking about?
The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, right, yeah. Last of Us Part 2.
The reason the first game was so good was because there was people tempering his bad ideas.
Yeah, it was a team effort with two main writers there. And
yeah, and then with the second game, he was just surrounded by yes men.
Yeah, and then those people left before the second game, and then Neil Druckmann pretty much was like, oh, all the things I couldn't do in the first game because of those people, I can now do in the second game.
Yeah, and the second game was far, far inferior.
That started to... Nah, that was already happening before that.
Yeah,
like, I don't like to use that term anyways, because it's literally just a term that doesn't really make sense at this point.
Yeah,
I like to call it corporate activism.
Yeah, it's just inclusivity just to check off check marks to get money.
Forced inclusivity.
It's not the best, but I don't even think that was the case with the Last of Us 2. I think that was literally just him going insane.
Yeah, but that's I have talked about it during my anniversary stream back in August with Zarataro. The issue for a lot of people I have heard is pretty much they were expecting more Ellie and Joel. And then Joel gets killed in like the first section of the game, and then it becomes Ellie versus Abby, or whatever it is. And
then they fucking when they try to humanize a clearly villainous character.
I think here's the thing. I think it could have worked if you started the game playing off as Abby and see more of her backstory before the thing with Joel happens.
Yeah,
but they have Joel killed, and then you get all the story backstory, and then it feels like, oh yeah, but now you're making excuses for what she did.
Yeah, because you played as Joel for the longest time in the previous game.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the whole thing that happened in Kill la Kill with a Kamega Kill with Sodio.
Now, what was it again? Been a while since I watched Kamega Kill.
No, she's the freaking psycho lady with the dog puppet thing that killed Shield.
Right. That's also kind of sad.
And then after her fucking psychosis break, they decide, oh yeah, let's try humanizing her.
Yeah, I think that was even like right before she was killed.
Yeah. No, like
right before mine divided her.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just bad, right? Like I talked a little bit about it when I was finishing up Kingdom Hearts 2 back then as well. As much as people like to meme on Riku in that, Riku actually has a really good atonement arc during those games.
Yeah. Like he yeah, I'd put him up to I maybe not as high as Vegeta, but I'd put him around Vegeta because Vegeta had a good character arc too.
Mm-hmm. Like he starts off falling into the dark side, and then actually has to work his way up into getting back to the light side. And even then, when he gets there, he's like, "Yeah, okay, but I did all the shitty stuff, So I don't really deserve to be here, but I will support you guys from the shadows. And then he gets pulled out into the light by his friends because they are like, yeah, but we're the ones that get to decide that. So, and then he gets, and then he gets his final reward in Bird by not Bird by Sleep. Dream Drop Distance.
3DS.
Where he finally gets actually rewarded for all the work he put in.
Yeah, like his friends were like, everybody makes mistakes. Don't let it hold you back. Keep being your best you.
Yeah, and that's kind of what works. And as I said, as you mentioned with Vegeta, also he started off as an absolute mega maniacal villain, because his ambitions were pretty much the same as Frieza. The only thing was he had Frieza in his way to actually fulfill them.
Yeah, and then he got a huge helping of humble pie, being crushed by a small naked child.
And then he only got worse initially because he only doubled up on his efforts.
Yeah, and then
he got a hot wife.
Yeah, and then he got a family, and then he
started to mellow out, and it was already pretty seeable in the Android arc, to be honest, that he was already starting to he was more willing to work along with Goku and listen to Goku when he came up with plans that were more than punch him in the dick.
I can't believe all 1,000 of them punched you in the dick. But yeah, like.
And then he completely broke the moment that Trunks got killed, so...
Yeah, and then even in the Boo arc, like, he didn't want to fuse, but...
I mean, fair enough. But that's not like even in the Boo arc, him going margin was also kind of like the last piece of evil, like literally being ripped out of him at that moment, being magnified, and then the moment that happened, and he was like, "Oh fuck, I fucked up." He went to the extremes to set it right. He wasn't given an excuse as to why he did it. He wasn't like, "Oh, yeah, but I have a tragic background and all that. That's why I do stuff like this." Nope. He knew he fucked up, and he knew he had to beat Boo at that point because, he was willing to put himself aside for it. And that's what a lot of stories nowadays kind of miss, where like every villain has some tragic backstory, why we should forgive them, and why they are. Oh no, we have to be so sad for them.
Like what they tried to do with Scar from The Lion King.
Yeah, or Maleficent, or Cruella de Vil.
Wait, they tried that with Cruella de Vil?
Yeah, she got an entire movie for herself about it. Why she got so evil was because I think it was, if I recall correctly, it was because her fashion creations were not accepted by society, and that's kind of what drove her into evil and killing puppies.
Yeah, that doesn't humanize her at all.
It was her mother. It was her mother. Okay. I haven't fully seen. I've seen the parts of it, so I only remember parts of it. So.
Maleficent felt more like an alternate universe than a freaking prequel.
That movie was, yeah, but it's more about the premise in regards to like how current day. How current day is kind of like trying to make villains have a tragic backstory so they can excuse them being evil and all that.
They kind of did that with the Queen of Hearts in the Johnny Depp Alice movies.
But here's the thing: the Queen of Hearts was not necessarily evil, from what I recall, just kind of stupid. And
no. In the Johnny Depp movies, she's fucking deranged.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
yeah, they went a bit further. But here's the thing.
Yeah, in the original, like the original story. Yeah, but clear in the in the Disney movies, they clearly were making the Queen of Hearts the villain.
Yeah, but they also make the Queen of Hearts have elements of the Red Queen as well, so which is a different character.
Yeah.
Too bad Indy is not here. Indy knows a bit more about the whole Alice story than I do, so.
Yeah.
Indy, get in here!
Nah.
Wait, maybe if I do that. Hey, cute pet, where are you? Are you tuning out? Watch her come in right now. I'm not cute, Ree! Anyways, give me 1 second real quick.
Alright. I'm busting out my AK-47 to send you to heaven.
Yeah, not all media. As I said, if you like the Cruella the Vil movie or Maleficent, it's not. I don't think they are automatically bad movies when they do it. It's just like I don't like the principle of going back and being like, oh yeah, well, but this person was actually. But then again, Maleficent was based on Carabosse, so.
Yeah. I just remembered another one they did. The Wicked play.
What was it also
for
like
Dorothy?
Yeah, I know.
The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Well,
They humanized the Wicked Witch of the West.
Okay. So what are the flying monkeys now?
No. It was also a prequel to what happens before the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, it's. I never watched Wicked, so I have no idea. I just know they freaking tried to justify her because everybody was racist towards her because she's green or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, sounds like something they would do. Yeah. So, okay, so if I want to do this, this should be burnable from what I heard, or at least understand. I thought I was coming second, now she... No, it's burnable. Actually, maybe exploding, because the fire arrows didn't seem to work.
Like I said, Jeffrey, I have no clue. I never watched...
But it's kind of like, but what we kind of mean is like like Vegeta has gotten a backstory now, a bit more explained and all that. But they never went out and were like, but Vegeta was never actually evil or anything.
No, he was evil.
Yeah, he wallowed in it at some point even.
And then he got a family, he mellowed out, and he's like, yeah, you know what, maybe I shouldn't be so evil.
And that's kind of the thing, like, so someone...
And then he got a daughter, and he mellowed out even more.
Oh boy. And then, until some people started hitting on his daughter, then the evil came out again.
She's 13! Yeah, Piccolo. Yeah, you know what, Jeffrey? That's also a good point. Piccolo was the same as well.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of Dragon Ball characters started off as antagonists.
Yeah, but that's also
Tien Chiaotzu as well. Krillin to a lesser extent. Yamcha.
Also to a lesser extent.
Oolong.
18.
No, I don't. No. In GT, GT Pan and Bra are the same age. And I'm pretty sure they're in their early teens.
No, I think he meant Android 18.
Oh, Android 18, yeah, alright, yeah.
Yeah, but Android 18 was never so much villain, really, considering she was kind of programmed to do that as well, so...
Yes, but her and 17 reveled in the fucking destruction and death in the future.
Yeah, but there was no one to stop them.
So they were definitely evil.
Yeah, they were evil, but I mean more like They weren't evil for the... how do I explain this best? I'm not sure.
No. Ina, I would agree with you if it weren't for the fact they still decided to do this shit after canning Jiro.
Yeah, but as I said, they were kind of sort of programmed. That's kind of why Garo kept them
No,
in
because they were never reprogrammed.
Yeah.
So because if I recall correctly, they were more 16 was the android and they were
cyborgs.
Cyborg. So I don't think you can really program them.
And that's what the story at least says, that Garo kept them in those incubation tubes or whatever. In those pods.
And it clearly didn't work.
Because he was trying to make them more obedient towards him and
kill Goku.
Yeah.
Kill Goku. Kill Goku. But this is difficult. You both have a point. I mean, yeah, like how because the thing is, like, 18 like at the end of the Cell saga, she had a change of heart and there was no like deprogramming or anything. So like
yeah, but we also have to keep in mind it was written by Akira Toriyama, who was notorious for like, you know what, this doesn't work anymore, let's change it.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of that in the Cell saga was because of his editor.
Yeah, that also. So, like but there's also a whole lot of things that were like where he just kind of changed his mind on something and we're like, oh hey, you know what? Let's do this. This is cooler, or this is more fun. He had a pretty loose writing style in that regard. So
yes, but we're disregarding that because that could be that you could say that about any of the characters we talked about, like Vegeta and Piccolo.
I mean, Vegeta. To be fair, he kind of hated Vegeta throughout his entire stay there. So that's why Vegeta ended up jobbing so often.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, you could make.
Yeah, I know.
You can't. I feel like if you start taking the creator into an account for the character development, it's just the kind of.
I get you.
Because like you could say, oh, the reason they tried to dehumanize Sodio was because they had a hard-on for them or something. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you mean. Wait, how do I...
Oh, she's such a cool and edgy character. How can the audience not love her?
Yeah. And then you have the opposite, where creators are like, oh wait, people love this character, let's kill them off instead of having them at least live.
Oh, fucking... Overlord.
For example, yes.
Yeah, that really did kill. That actually did kill my desire to freaking consume Overlord.
Yeah, for me as well. Like, I like Overlord
because not only did this character's popular, let's kill them off, but also it's retconning what happened in the freaking web novel.
Yeah, that and it. I feel like it makes the story worse a bit how it went. Like the run up to it with Ainz was already kind of like, what? And
then he suddenly has a surge of evil, and then he mellows out afterwards. After he kills the character the creator wanted to kill.
Yeah, it's a decision they made. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Let's see if this works. Maybe I'm just not meant to open up that thing yet and the game is not telling me. Nope, not working either. Wait! Oh, is it because of the range?
Might be. I think it's only 8 slots you can do. 8 spaces.
Yeah, I am currently Like, the main issue is I need to burn something, and I need to fire an arrow at that, so...
Yeah, like I said, if I think her rose arrow only had a range of 8 spaces, so...
Yeah, but...
Also, it's not lined up now.
Yes, it's... Yeah, well, the lower one isn't, but the top one, oh, isn't either, because...
You gotta put it down one more.
This is annoying. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Wait, maybe I can do it if I do it like this. Because I do know these are pretty much also range extenders, so...
I know, Sleepy's not sleepy.
No, rather this form than having a go Blood Skelter again.
Yeah, I call that Yandere mode because 3 Idea Factory games use that freaking same mechanic, only they give it a different name.
Which 3?
Death Enter Request has it as the glitch mode.
Ah.
There was another one, I can't remember. Oh yeah, you did it.
Yeah, that's one of them. There's another one down below as well.
Can you mark it on the map so I can...
Well, I can do my best for it. Over here. I will put a rabbit hole next to it because I'm not sure if the rabbit hole is actually holding it back or not. So I will show you the map. I'm over here, and the rabbit hole is right is to the left of it. So okay. So the thing is, like this one points down. This one, the candle is here. This one points downwards or to the south, and this one points to the left, to the west. So my thought was I put this one here and then the one to the south here, and that should have worked, but it haven't so far.
Yeah, because when I saw it earlier, they weren't level with each other. The one was one space higher.
Really?
So that might have been your issue.
Huh? I thought they were level.
Nah, they weren't. Yeah, because
And to the left it didn't work like the setup I had just now where I was shooting at the left, but that probably was the range thing then, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you still got to push it aside still.
All right. I see.
You need to push it to the left, I think, 3 more times.
I think my brain is just too cold or something.
Oh, shut up.
Or my brain went down the toilet.
Oh, that's 2, alright.
Or my brain went down the toilet, also possible.
Yeah, I mean... Alright, so that should do.
Okay, so I was being an idiot. Well, aside from the range thing, because that was just kinda like stupid. And now that is open also. So we have 3 ways to go now.
Yay, 2 ways to go.
3 ways.
Yep. Alright, there we go. See, aren't you glad I'm here?
Yes, I am. I'm always glad you're here. Except when you're being snarky at me.
I'm not Stark. That's the boss of this entire game.
I said being snarky, not that you were snark.
Oh no, I'm just...
Yeah, you were being snarky right there!
Oh man, also I'm still abused that I made you spit out soup earlier.
Almost.
Almost.
相手しますわ。
Okay, so now we can actually progress. That took way longer than it should have.
Yeah, it probably would have taken less time if I was actually paying attention.
Probably would have taken less time if I actually realized the whole thing with the range of the arrows.
That's fair too.
Because that's also kind of like, why is this not working? It should be working. But that's kind of thing I didn't figure out. I didn't realize that they just they extended the range, but didn't turn it into an infinite range once you hit that thing.
Ina, you can still go down there. Alright, yeah, you're going back. Yeah, the main thing I don't like about this game is the sheer freaking girth of the maps.
Yeah, this one is fun.
Especially,
this one is 60 by 60.
yeah, and like a lot of it just feels like empty space for the sake of empty space.
Oh, this map is probably the worst one, I think.
Yep, and you're probably gonna have to expand the dungeon later on.
No, I already did this one just now, so.
Yeah, well, if I recall, some maps have multiple expansions.
I don't think so.
覚悟なさいませ。逃がしませんわよ。
行く。
Behold the muscles.
No, thank you.
Hey, that.
Maybe maybe if it was a muscle mommy, I could consider it, but.
Ultimate muscle. Moose. Oh.
Also, I've heard that the new season of One Punch Man has been kind of like in animation. Now that you mention muscle. All this effort, and it was not even the main area.
Oof. I mean, yeah, that's probably the one up north.
Yeah, but that's the one that I got from expanding the dungeon.
Yeah. You also gotta understand. Usually, the stuff that takes a lot of effort is usually side content.
Yeah, but the thing is, this area was unlocked. The north area was unlocked because of I expanded the dungeon.
Alright, I'll be right back.
God damn it. Let's see.
みんな気をつけて。
僕の番。当たれ。
Yeah. Just some treasure. Oh, hey, they survived.
緊張するな。
Calling me surprised.
これで。
いい気持ちです。わらわ、もう仕方ないですね。これでも食らってください。ああ、来たわ。あんたなんか消してやる。皆さんのおかげです。
But yeah, all that effort for that. Oh well. Oh well, part of the game, and I was probably just being a dumb bunny, not realizing that stuff sooner.
いる。
拾いました。
Let's see. Oh. Let's see.
って頑張りますわ。すっきりしましたわ。
おはよう。
I'm the back.
Welcome to back. I'm the Ina.
Welcome to Ina. Yeah, later on I'm gonna continue doing more Digimans, but probably after stream.
More side quests.
Yeah, I'm still stuck in side quest hell, just like Indy.
Man, maybe you should play some Visions of Mana after this to feel.
I've done all but one side quest in Visions of Mana, so
That's what I was saying. You were calling that side quest hell as well.
yeah. Well, 120 side quests is a bit much, but at least it wasn't all end loaded like Digimon was. I can understand why Digimon end loaded it, but.
Also, talking about Mana, I got Indy to that she's going to be playing Legend soon.
Oh, nice. When, she's probably going to play as Seraphina.
Probably, and she is going to be playing the remaster, so that's a bit,
Yeah.
But
yeah.
at least she's playing it. Then she can see the, then she can see how Yandere the Mana Goddess actually is.
Yan yan daddy yan daddy yan yan.
I cannot even call that a spoiler because that pretty much happens in like the intro sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Not really that the nightmare here is bothering me too much because I kind of one-shot it in the mandatory. Oh no, nightmare is here section.
One pun bun.
I mean, I'm a little bit overpowered. I mean, you weren't here when I was showing off the equipment I have at the moment.
I mean, I'll believe you.
So I got the FOE hairband, for example. Look at the defensive stats.
FOE.
Then the pilot suit here with reduced physical damage.
Yeah, I kind of maybe next spooky season we could have you playing the Silent Hill games.
Maybe. Or maybe I will do Parasite Eve.
I mean, Parasite Eve is also a choice. I advise against Third Birthday.
Why?
Because I personally don't consider it a Parasite Eve game.
Ah. Alright, you mentioned that not too long ago. It was kind of like the main author of the story was kind of like, yeah, no, let's not do this anymore, or something.
Yeah, because the author of the story didn't like how Parasite Eve turned out. Parasite Eve 2 turned out. And so Square Enix lost a license to the name. So that's why Third Birthday is named Third Birthday.
Kind of like how EA lost the license to FIFA.
Also, how they lost the, I forget what the company company it was, but they lost the rights to Harvest Moon, so they started using the Japanese name. Story of Seasons.
Yeah, I'm not sure who the devil this is.
Also, also how I don't know if they're just trying to rebrand it into Like a Dragon, but the Yakuza games turning into the Like a Dragon games.
I think it was originally called in Japan Like a Dragon, right?
Yeah, just like how Harvest Moon was originally his Story of Seasons in Japan.
And I think it's for Sega, it's more like they are trying to make it one thing now.
No idea. Because the first Like a Dragon RPG still had Yakuza tones in it, so
I mean,
they could have used the Yakuza name still.
I mean, I think it's more like, cause, like, back when the first Yakuza games were released in the West, it kind of like was, Yakuza was considered cool, and now that it's kind of like, well, being on par with, oh no, those are bad people. You know what, Sega isn't really, like, ashamed of stepping away from stuff like that, you know, being like, oh no, we cannot do that anymore.
No, but the thing is, the Yakuza theme is still in the game.
Yeah,
well,
yeah, but
I don't know how much of it is in the Infinite Wealth, because that's a.
I think it's more like just a bit of a rebranding, and because it's now it sounds better.
Mm.
You know, people are stupid sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I also like a Dragon better than Yakuza.
I get you. Let's have Alice in front, so because Cinderella ran out of SP. I do say I do like how I haven't really played much of the Yakuza games myself, but I do like how popular they've become. That's nice.
I only played the RPG, and I did enjoy it. And from what I understand, the comedy is a lot the same.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I saw that I saw that pirate game, so.
Yeah, so like, yeah, I can understand why it got popular if the comedy is the same as it was in the RPG.
Dame, dame. But yeah, it does seem like an interesting series to get into at some point, but also time.
Yeah, there's like 8 games now.
I think so.
And I think there was a zombie apocalypse side game as well.
I mean, everything has to have a zombie apocalypse side game if it's popular enough.
Atelier Zombie Apocalypse.
I was going to mention something, but I see Pathogen is lurking down there, so I'm not, for his sake.
Oh, I guess Jeffrey played the zombie Yakuza game.
I guess so.
Zombies out of place.
I mean...
Oh, I think I know what you were gonna mention, and I will not mention it.
It's a bit of I mean, I can understand. I had pretty much the same reaction as Pathogen had at the time, so.
I was probably older when I first learned of it, so it didn't bother me as much.
I think I was in my teens or something, but it was still kind of like, eh.
But then again, I'm also a freakish giant, so.
Yeah, but still, then again, you're also not really that invested into that franchise, so.
I mean, I'm more invested in it than I am DC.
That's fair. I mean, DC has Teen Titans Go. Now, what are you rolling for?
Yeah, I'm gonna try getting Dark Art Dominion Homura again.
Man, I just upset so many DC fans. Just by mentioning it.
I mean, it's understandable. It's a travesty.
I know.
It's I feel the same way about the Thundercats show that was like that.
Yep, same.
行け。
I understand your pain. It's just funny to make fun of it.
僕の番。
緊張するな。
And then next year there's going to be
Ow,
Toho Go.
ow. Okay, that one was fair. I deserved that one. I cannot even complain about it.
Ina, and then next year there's going to be Toho Go.
What?
僕の番。
Teen Titans Go, but Toho.
Oh no.
Toho
No.
Go. Toho Go. Nah, Zune would never allow that to happen.
この感じ。消えせてください。
Also, no, I didn't get anything, alas.
Alas. I tried. I think Voleno used up all the bunny RNG earlier this week.
He stole my bunny luck.
いる。
I mean, there's only so much that I can do, you know? I'm only one bunny. I'm just a bunny.
Oh, well, now that you bring that up, I just had an idea. I'm going to text you.
Should I be afraid?
Maybe not.
Maybe not. That makes me even more afraid, to be honest. I see murder typing. This is scary. This is like... Okay, not as scary as I thought it was going to be. It was kind of in the similar vein that I was thinking, though.
メルケンだ。
I'm not sure how I would implement that, because...
Oh well, it's just a thought. Don't stress out over it.
I'm stressing! No!
Why is this stressing to me when I have to go pee?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you also got a row headband that I don't know if you looked at.
Probably not better than what I have at the moment, but...
Well, I don't know what the row buff is, so...
I was thinking about maybe at some point listing them all out, and then I was like, you know, nah. So, lunatic map. Oh, that's actually pretty decent? Huh.
Crit for days!
It's one of the stats, so... Yeah, it would be crits for days if crits actually works on...
Hina, that row headband is better for red.
Maybe?
Both her attack and defense go up from it, so...
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh hey! Can Sentry Earrings. Turn boost after skill. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than what she has. And this one had better experience increase.
I mean, it's not a lot better, I guess, but also, and it does lower your water resistance.
Water resistance? What's that?
Water resistance is delicious.
There we go, water resistance back.
Hey Mouse, you're a cat.
Yes, Mouse is
Why are
a cat.
you a cat? Why are you a cat?
Father, what are you expecting me else to be? I was born this way.
Do you even have to fight that thing?
No.
僕の番。
You're going to, just in case of nightmare.
Yeah. And then again, I'm not really that worried about the nightmare in this one, but...
Nightmare, FOE. Nightmare.
Also, I did manage to knock down the nightmare in tower base once.
Nice. Then you ran away bravely.
Yes. We like to call that a tactical retreat in...
Did you just say testicle retreat?
I said tactical retreat. Get your mind out of the gutter. So I just went literally full circle here. Wait. God damn it. Let me check something real quick.
Behold, potato.
I did pick up a key. Damn it!
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
I didn't.
It was in one of those things you burned down earlier.
Okay. I see how it is.
But then again, perception's not as good as mine.
Oh. Sure, fair enough. But at least I have a memory.
I mean, you also didn't remember it, so...
Yes, I.
Jeffrey's laughing. Excuse me.
I guess for this time. Oh, let's sell some stuff. Let's make Carla a little happy.
Yeah, behold the banana bandana.
The what?
The banana bandana.
Banana Dana. Oh hey, Cindy is here. Cindy is yelling. What was that? That came from the hallway. Shut up, Jack.
Shut up, Jack.
ちょっとあなた、それはどういう意味ですの？そんなに驚かなくても。驚くというか心外ですわ。どうしてあなたと私が同類なんですの？しかも地味仲間だなんて。だってシンデレラさんって意外と庶民的なところがあるというか。すぐにもったいないって言いますし、それに結構生真面目なところもあるじゃないですか。だからきっと根は地味な方なんじゃないかって。白雪とは仲間だって思ったんです。私に喧嘩を売ってらっしゃいますの？何をさらっと失礼なことをおっしゃってますのかしら？喧嘩だなんてそんな。
かしら？
失礼でしたか？
I see, she wanted to be friends with Cinderella, but something went terribly wrong.
Yeah, Jack got involved.
I'm not sure if Cindy's reaction to being called plain or Maki's reaction to being called plain is worse. One gets horribly aggressive over it, and the other one just kinda completely gets destroyed by it.
白雪はただシンデレラさんと仲良くなりたかっただけなんです。でも嫌だったらすみません。
I just called her just plain Q and then she got all pissed off.
仲良くなるのは別に構いません
Tsundere
よ
noises there.
もともと私たちは仲間ですし、あなたのこと別に嫌いじゃありませんですし、どうしてもっておっしゃるなら。
Tsundere noises intensify.
でもそれで仲良くなろうだなんて普通伝わりませんですことよ。
そうなんですか？
人のことを地味だとか庶民的だとかもったいない精神の塊だとか貧乏くさいとか見えっ張りだとか。
I don't think she said as much. Jack, like, Jack has absolutely no additional value to this scene again.
He never does.
言われてみれば、白雪、もしかしてシンデレラさんの気にしていることを褒めてしまったんですね。
私気にしてなんかっていうか褒めてましたの？
Confused Tsundere noises.
Tsundere nonsense.
何なんですの？最初から後ろ向きな響きじゃありませんこと？
地味同盟。
But I'm normal.
後ろ向き。そうですよね。
わかりましたわ。入ればいいんでしょ？その地味同盟とやらに。
Oh, jeez. Well, they have to do a plain alliance because they can't really do a flat alliance.
I mean, neither of them is exactly flat, so...
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, even Thumbelina is surprisingly boosty.
I don't remember.
I
Thumby, but
had to do the purging stuff off screen, so I saw.
じゃあ清楚なお嬢様運命共同体とか。
かわいいですね。でもちょっと長いかもしれませんし、ジャックさんもいますから。
I'm in it. Yes, you were, Jack. Remember?
まあジャックもですの。それではお嬢様はダメですわね。それでは何がいいかしら。
But Jack really did it. Like the scene between Red and Alice. He was also there, and it was why.
yeah, like there's no reason, and I don't see why you can't just have a cutscene without him involved.
That's my issue as well with it.
Like he really is a non-character.
Kaguya isn't at level 30 yet, so we cannot change it to another class.
We're back.
Okay. Ah, 41, 28. Yeah. Have a good night, Jeff. I hope you had fun. So sleep well. Temple. Hey, have a good stream tonight. Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow again, so should be fine. Have a good night. And have a fun Saturday. Oh, I should be putting Cindy back in actually. Oh well.
行くぞ。もっとだ。
任せて。
Pop, 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 pop.
メルゲンだ。
られない消してやる。
行くぞ。
ぶちのめす。どうかしら。この感じ。これでも食らってください。悪いです。慣れないやこの感じ。
Okay, yeah, okay, so that key was for this door. Damn it, I completely forgot about this door until I saw it on the map again. And then I was like, wait, did I get a key for that?
こうですか。
来たよ。
僕の番、ねんねの時間。
頑張るぞ。
任せて。覚悟しなさい。みんな無事かしら。
I'm considering she hasn't been attacking that much. Maybe I should do... Yeah, I actually have skill sets for her. Okay, I do have at least 5 blasts, so... Actually, single target heal might be useful as well. I believe AED. Let's see. the top one over here is probably extra then, because this one has to do with the switch and all that, so let's do that side first.
敵僕の番ねんねの時間
いつでもいいよ。
ぶちのめす。どうかしら。
勝った
慣れないわこの感じ。
いる行け拾いましたいいもの見つけました
As I said, as expected, this was a dead end because just some extra stuff. Okay, another in-map warp.
行け行け行け戦闘開始です
I'm back.
Welcome back.
消してやる
頑張るぞ。
Jeffrey took off.
Yeah.
Alright.
行くわよ。
お疲れ様でしたおはよ
Thank you, the headpads. Oh, fun. We have
One of these things again.
yeah.
ほらほら
An in-map warp right before it. I rather wish that in-map warp was right after it, but
Really, you can't shoot those targets? It feels like you should be able to.
行け
nope. It's just decoration.
Yeah,
You found it to a novel page. Oh, that is novel.
行けいる
Anyways, I have a
い
bit
る
of a question to ask.
Okay.
戦闘開始
If
僕
you
の番
if you found if you found a bracelet on the street, what would you do with it?
いつでもいいよ。
Look if there's some kind of inscription in it first, to see if we can identify who it belongs to.
Yeah, so yeah,
And then kind of go from there, I guess.
yeah, you wouldn't immediately just go to pawn it off, right?
No,
Yeah.
I think that might actually be illegal.
ちょっと
Yeah, I don't know if it is in the U.S., but
この感
Because you are pawning
Like,
something off that doesn't that you have no ownership to.
yeah, I know because my my sister, my younger, dumber sister.
Oh, I can see where this is going.
Yeah.
いる
Yeah.
Yeah, and then my father ended up talking about a situation he had that was kind of like this. What he did was he found a bag full of car stereos when he was younger,
Mm-hmm.
and he turned them into the cops.
Mm-hmm.
And they were clearly stolen. But after about a month, they became my dad's.
Yeah.
And I don't know what he did with them then, but he probably like sold them or something. But yeah, like what any normal person would do if somebody lost something would be to turn it into the fucking police.
Yeah, I mean, kind of depends on one.
検討開始
Oh
です
no. I know, right?
僕の番
Yeah, no, like you don't know, like this someone could have been going nuts looking for this bracelet. It could have been their late grandmother's like something their late grandmother gifted them.
Mm-hmm. I
You don't
guess
know
it. That's why it was said to go to the first look for identifiers and all that.
Yeah, and like I would like and
いいものね。
I'd like do what my dad did, turn it into the police in the area. Like, and if someone's gonna look for something, they'd freaking
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we here we
See
have to
someone
turn
broken.
it in at City Hall lost items, but
yeah, well, yeah, and like it's like it's I know it's technically she technically didn't steal it, but it's still stolen property.
yes, technically she did not steal it, but she did claim ownership of something that does not belong to her.
行け
Yeah.
So that's kinda, I think that's more along the lines of fraud then?
行け
I have no idea, but like, yeah,
負けないよ
I also agree that like shouldn't have pawned it off, but you know,
消してやる
Yeah, but knowing your sister, she's probably the victim now for being told that?
no, nobody talked to her about
Oh.
it because freaking she lives in the complete ass other side of the state.
Ah. Well, I could see her, I could see her be like, yo, why are you guys doing all the games? I did nothing wrong.
おはようこの感じ
Ina did nothing wrong.
Oh, that's true. I did nothing wrong, but
Yeah, I know, but like,
yeah, I know how. But I know how those people work from own experience. So
yeah, I just like, who
Ska-
the fuck thinks, oh, this is fine. Somebody lost this, but
yeah, I get,
it's-
I get your frustration. I get it absolutely. It's just a complete lack of empathy.
yeah, the same thing happened with this jacket my niece loves. It's clearly a kid-sized jacket,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a whole bunch of video game patches on it.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister found it at a park on a bench, and she took it because she said it was abandoned. And I don't know how much of that to believe because
チョコアイテム発見
for one, it's someone put all these patches on this. Like this was a kid's personalized jacket,
Yeah. Okay,
and
sure.
and
の時間
and yeah, sure, it fits your daughter and she likes it, but also you took that from another fucking kid,
Mm-hmm.
and I like. Who knows? It could have been just left on a bench while the parent and the child went to play at the park and she just freaking nicked it. I don't know. And
I get you.
it's just, she like I never like accepting shit from her because I don't know if it's stolen or not.
I absolutely get you on that one as well, because it's kind of like, oh, What if I get seen by it and then I'm the one that gets in trouble?
Mm-hmm.
And the worst part is people like that might, if they have a grudge against you, might actually do it on purpose.
Yeah. I just...
Yeah, but it's a complete lack of empathy on their side. They really cannot imagine like, oh, this must have meant something important for someone else. I might want to have to return that.
No, because yeah, I got all kinds of stories of the horrors she's done.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna bring up a lot of them in stream because, like, this is just something that happened recently, and it's anonymous enough, I guess. Like, it's nothing like terribly personal, but also it's still fucked up.
Well, at least look at it this way, Murder. She doesn't stream abusing dogs.
She doesn't stream it.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said it like that.
No, she's put a cat in a bag once and spun it around.
Yeah, but that's why I said it like she doesn't stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying she's not a good person.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, I've dealt with people like that myself as well, so.
Yeah.
Which is why I have a bit of issue with people like that, and why some of them still manage to get to me at times.
Mm-hmm. And it's just, they seriously just can't understand that, like, freaking... Yeah.
And it's also why I still have a bit of a backbone to grow towards people like that.
Yeah, and they constantly play the victim too.
Yeah, I mean, I sent you an article earlier this week about how they tend to do that, right?
Yeah, and yeah, my sister's right alongside them.
Mm-hmm. Just turn it around onto the person that is accusing you. Gaslighting 101. I'm not doing anything bad. I'm trying to help you guys. Don't you get it? Oh, you're so mean for not getting what I'm trying to do for you all. Don't you guys care about that one thing that I once did right? And that was actually kind of for myself, but let's turn it around that I did it for everyone else.
Yeah, that's the worst kind of gift giving, is when you fucking give a gift that's meant for you.
No, not just, I didn't necessarily mean just gift giving, but more like where they do something that is considered being a decent person, and then they try to make it like it's just such a big deal that they did it, and that how much they sacrificed themselves to do it and all that.
Hmm.
Wait. Oh no, there's nothing here. It's just, yeah, narcissist and adjacent are just such a pain in the head. If I could, I would never have to deal with narcissists and adjacent personality types ever again. But sadly, there are too many of them out there, especially online nowadays.
Mm-hmm. And they can just spout off whatever they want, and often they don't get criticized, or more often than not, they get supported.
That's kind of the stupid part of it. Narcissists tend to be really charismatic, so they have a really easy time pulling people into their bullshit. And that's the thing. Narcissists aren't sociopathic. They know how to. They know how to what's it called empathize. The whole thing is they just don't use the empathy to sympathize. They use it to manipulate. Narcissists are really empathic. They just use it for all the wrong reasons. And that's the scary part about them. They're pretty much manipulated because they know how people work and they understand how people work. They just don't like applying it for the benefit of others and accept them for themselves. And a lot of times I like to spin it in a way that is like, oh yeah, but I'm doing this all for you. You just don't understand that I'm doing it for, I'm trying to be a millionaire for all of you. What, am I wrong?
No.
But yeah, that's my big issue with narcissists and related personality types. I just don't get along with those. I was just down for chat and all that.
Well, you shouldn't. Like, they're freaking... Oh, yeah, I never did take my insulin. I should do that now.
Yeah, they also like to abuse. I have been told, I don't personally think so myself, but people have said that I am too good for others, and I don't think so myself. I think I should do more, but... And narcissists do like to take advantage of that.
Because it's the easiest kind of, like, I don't mean any offense, but they're the easiest kind of people for them to take advantage of.
As I said, I don't think myself as a kind person, but...
honestly, that's not something you yourself get to decide. Like, it's how other people think about you, because you're just doing what you think is normal, and if what you're doing is nice to other people, then it's a nice thing to do, and they think you're being kind. Like yeah, if you call yourself a nice person, more often than not, you're not.
Yeah, that's something also I've learned. People that start calling themselves all kinds of things, like when they're just talking to you without ever saying anything bad about them, like, oh yeah, but I won't ever lie, or I'm a nice guy and all that. Those are generally the people you have to watch out for the most.
Alright, on the topic of lying, I don't like lying, but I will if I have to, but I don't like it.
I'm horrible at it, so... Especially people that know me, they just... I can't even do a proper prank that where you have to stay quiet about it for a bit, because you just see this freaking smirk on my face that I'm already trying to hold back my laugh and all that, so... I can't...
Bunny. Kremlin bunny noises.
No, not even that. Yeah, you just see that I'm already smiling because I know what is coming, and that's kind of like, I don't want to spoil the prank, but at the same time, I can't help it. I guess that's why I'm on that's why I like humor that is just direct, like puns and all that so much, because I can actually participate in those.
I like to think I have a decent poker face, but I wouldn't know, because, you know, again,
But when it comes to poker face, I have a decent. Well, I just don't talk when I'm playing poker or something. Like I'm just like, oh.
Well,
Jack.
no, a poker face isn't just poker. A poker
Yeah, I know.
face is like,
But I was just like more of a literal poker face. When I'm playing poker, people can barely read me. That's a weird thing. Like, but that's also I don't talk. I'm not saying like, oh, I have this and this. I just like raise, or just head check, or high fold, and then people cannot read me because I'm not saying anything. And that's kind of like, yeah, why don't you crash talk a bit more? Yeah, because you know exactly. Because if I do, you guys know exactly what I have in hand.
yeah, like you don't play poker like how other people tell you to play poker. Like, because that's just dumb.
I mean, I guess why they want me to do, because then I'm a lot easier to read if I start bluffing and all that. But my biggest bluff is not bluffing.
My biggest bluff is bluffing when I'm bluffing.
But that's kind of why I really am a bad liar. That's also the best I can do when it comes to lying is lying by omission, just leaving out certain facts.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what kind of liar I am. I don't like to lie, so I don't lie often.
I don't like to do it either, but it's more of an observation I have gotten over time that I'm just kind of, yeah, doesn't work for me. Oh, that was a stutter there. Huh.
Oh yeah, we were talking about narcissists. That's how we got onto this topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, about how
So every time you say you're not cute, it's a failed lie? No, because I'm not cute. That's true. That's one of those things that I've been saying. I cannot lie about that because I'm a horrible liar. Why does it always come back to people telling me that?
who knows?
Even though I'm clearly not cute, you guys are.
But yeah, like that is why like nice guys is a thing, because they call themselves nice, but they're because they're trying to make you think they're nice, but they're not.
Nice guys. Oh man. Especially since I also have experience with some of them.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, they're part of the freaking, they're part of the whole, narcissist,
yeah.
Venn diagram.
I mean, that's absolutely true.
Venn diagram is almost a circle.
Nah, not really. Like, you also have, like, vulnerable narcissists, which are probably the most annoying kind. Because they pretty much, everything, where narcissists pretty much are like, oh, we are perfect and we cannot do no wrong. Vulnerable narcissists are like, we are perfect and anything that goes wrong is everyone else's fault. Pretty much every vocal Twitter user, but... Oh boy, we have a big one here.
A big one?
Yeah, look at all those marks here.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Good luck.
I'm first going to do some exploration, getting stuff, and then this is probably one of the way forward. So.
Why does this happen to me? You say we.
I didn't get to this.
行きますわよ。
Oh, merchant. Okay. Hey, dude.
Will you buy this pair of corduroy jeans?
I don't think I will be buying anything really. Cute insectivore. Cute creature that imprints on whoever raises it. Okay. Maybe we can sell some junk. Okay, both with that and with the chest. Oh, okay, I guess I will have to mark which way we need to go, so I will just do the rabbit hole method I used previously. Now the question is, where does the fire come from again? Let's see, where does this one go? This one goes to the left. This one goes to the right.
Chance だよ。行くぞ。
Behold! Bunny!
Hmm?
I'm just being silly.
See where this goes to? This one goes. To the north, okay. I have to say north, south or west because right or left is relevant to your position, of course. And the fire is over there, okay. There should be another one that points north then. This points west. So we have two west. Why do we have two west? Oh, because of here, okay. Okay, that's our second north. Okay, I see what we need to do then. Do I? Yeah, I do. This was east.
Mergen だ。
倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
僕の番か。もっとだ。
任せて。
あさって。勝ちました。
Okay, then we need to move the north pointing one. Over here. And then we put the west pointing one slightly above that. Like so, and this should work then.
Yeah, it should work. I mean, I don't think it's
There we go.
Yep.
Now for the other one, which we need to change stuff up for a little bit. We need a west pointing one and a north pointing one. Actually, I can. Let's see. Would it have been fun if they made the directions of these pillars a bit more clear on every side, but...
Minna, 気をつけて。
行く。眠らせてあげる。
緊張するな。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
よかったわ。これからも
いいものね。
いる。
And that works as well. Okay, so we got both sides open now. That's cool.
もっとだ。
ぶちのめす。どうかしら。
Oh, it survives.
仕方ないですね。これでも食らってください。皆さんのおかげです。だるいです。
慣れないやこの感じ。
I appreciate Mother packing me warm raisins. If only she didn't nag so much. Just a memo.
何が書いてあるの？見せなさいよ。
あ、
何お母さんの持たせてくれる携帯食料は高温が考えられありがたいが、口うるさいのはたまに傷だ。今日は隊長と2人で探索に出るところを発見され、危険だと叱られてしまった。何なのこれ？どう見ても愚痴ですね。お母さんってよっぽど口うるさい人だったんですね。わらわなんか叱られてばかりになる気がします。あんた自分のことをよくわかってるじゃない。わらわのサボりは主義なので、主義と主義の仁義なき戦い。
I can understand Kaguya there. I'm a supporter of taking it easy.
でもそうね。どちらかというとこれを書いた人がとても可愛い人のような印象を受けるわね。
可愛い人？
ええ、愚痴を吐き出してるというより、日々あったことを仕事の合間に書いたような。
そうだね。なんていうかあったかい気がする。そうですね。この人のお母さんに対する優しい気持ちのようなものを感じる気がします。そうですわね。叱られたことを楽しんでいるような感じがしますもの。なるほどね。それにしても2人で探索なんて勇気あるわよね。それは私も思った。
でもそんなこともいたずらが見つかっちゃったみたいに言ってるの、確かに楽しい人だったんだろうな。
そうだね。もういない人なんだろうけど、会ってみたかったな。
You found an old memo.
いる。行け。アイテム発見。やる。僕の番、ねんねの時間。
僕の番か。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
やりますか。
みんな無事かしら。
行け。いる。行け。
Okay, that's the exit to the next floor. Welcome back.
No, I was just watching some videos about the net potato.
Ah. Let me guess, he's being the victim again?
Mm-hmm.
And everyone who
It gets really bad.
and everyone who doesn't understand him is some kind of evil person that is just trying to drag his name through the mud and all that.
Everybody who talks about it is a misogynist, even though women have nothing to do with this right now.
Wait, what?
He literally is just throwing words around and to see what sticks.
Wait, how? Does he now identify as a woman or something?
No, it's because he's just throwing words around to see what sticks to get his critics off of his back, or not even critics. It's not even criticism. He shocked his dog. And also sorry if your stream gets destroyed because of, you know, how Twitch is.
I mean, we're not saying any names.
Yeah, I know, but like, oh yeah, I guess that would be giving Twitch mods too much intelligence.
I mean, if they did it, they would be acknowledging that that specific person they are trying to defend did it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just the hypocrisy just really pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because if any other person did this shit, they would be freaking banned faster than the speed of the sun.
Murder! People have been banned because their kid sibling walked in the background with a toy gun.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know.
Actually, no. That's a very good point because he did that too.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of why I was making that point, because of yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of the point. That certain people want to prop him up as the face of a movement, and they go to great lengths to protect that face, even though it's punchable.
It's just damaging your movement more than anything. Like
the worst part is I even agree with some of his points.
Yeah.
As much as I hate to say it, but
I feel the same way because well, I don't listen to his points because I'm not really political,
no,
but like
I don't listen to them, but sometimes you come across them, you know? It's the internet. Sometimes
no, but a lot of unfortunately a lot of his points feel fake because he's fake.
Yeah, because the moment they are not an important point for content anymore, he just drops them like.
The whole Palestine and thing. That's all over now, and they're still bringing it up.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, a ceasefire has been signed, and they're still bringing it up because they have no other defenses.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of like I don't know if you watched Legendary Drops today.
No, I didn't.
Okay, but one point it was about journos being journos again, pretty much. And one thing was that journos are currently still bringing up the whole thing with a certain wizard game. But now they are turning it into a point that it was a successful boycott that happened.
No, it wasn't because That game sold.
Yeah, but they're turning it like, oh yeah, but the boycott was successful, so now Warner Brothers have to take into account on how they will take steps and stuff. And I was like, well, okay, what?
No. When their boycotts fail, they say they're successful because they lie. They lie as easily as they breathe because they can't admit the truth because admitting the truth.
I know. Like I don't give a crap about the whole Wizard game. I think the person that is involved with it is a horrible person if the things said about are true.
I honestly don't know. Like I haven't really been into Harry Potter since the 4th book, so
I never been into Harry Potter. That's the entire thing for me.
yeah.
I have watched the first 3 movies, and the only thing that why I watched them was because I was so sick at the time. I didn't have anything else to do. I was too sick to sit behind my computer, so I was like just laying there, being like, I'm bored. And it was during right around the Christmas period as well. It was kind of like, I'm bored. There's absolutely nothing on TV but Christmas movies. Oh, this looks kind of decent and not Christmas. That's my only. And that has been my only interaction with that franchise at all.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, hey, we found the core.
The thing is, what these people don't like they refuse to acknowledge is that Rowling already made her money off of the game.
Yeah.
Not buying the game isn't going to affect her at all.
Yeah, but Murdoch, like that's the same thing with the whole Bayonetta controversy. The whole thing, when Bayonetta first was starting to get popular, it was like, oh no, how dare you sexualize women, and now they're acting like it's like kind of like a freedom movement for women. Activists turn things into something that to turn around on their heels so quickly that it's dizzying.
No, the funny thing is though, and then they turned around and are against Bayonetta again because she's
bisexual.
And she married a man and had a child, and now they're like, oh no, that's not Bayonetta, that's a fucking lie.
Yeah, even though it's canon.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's still bisexual, and for some reason they don't consider that as part of the LGBT. I think that the B in LGBTQ plus is for bisexual, right? Or am I wrong on that one?
No, you're right. It's the original was lesbian, gay, bisexual, and trans. I don't know if it's transgender or transsexual. Like I don't know if there's a difference between those either.
I think there is, but like I think transgender is that you consider yourself of a different gender without having changed your sex. And transsexual, you also have to taken that step to actually change your sex.
I honestly don't know, and to be honest, it's none of my business because what's in your pants don't affect me at all.
Exactly. People are people. If you are a trans woman, you are a woman.
If you're a woman,
if you're a trans woman, you're a woman to me, and if you are a trans man, you're a man to me. That's simple.
Yeah. Like you are what you are, and whatever it is doesn't bother me. It's just when you make it your personality and you're forcing it down my throat, that's when it becomes a problem.
Yeah, but that goes for a lot. The moment you make something that's you are what you eat.
You are what you eat. That could be misconstrued in a very, very yabai way. Anyways, yeah,
so you know what? I'm not going to say that is such a horrible joke. I think it's extremely funny, but that was upset people so much.
You're a guy that likes guys? fine.
Yeah,
I don't. But you do you.
I think it was right before you were right before you got here. I was talking with Jeff about it as well. He was also like, yeah, so and so. There are lots of people that don't like what they play or what I do, and I was like, yeah, but as long as you have fun with it. He mentioned Final Fantasy 15. I said I'm never going to buy Final Fantasy 15 because well, you know my reasons. So I explained them to him a bit because he didn't know the backstory about that. And I was like,
I don't remember the backstory, but we're not gonna clog up the stream with that right now.
well, pretty much is that everything in regard to Final Fantasy 15 pretty much.
Because it was like, if you want the whole story, you have to consume all the media.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. I remember now, I guess.
Yeah, and
no, like.
But he was like, yeah, I like it, but lots of people were complaining about it, and I was like, I mean, yeah, I have my reasons for it, but if you like it, more power to you. Like what you like, as long as you're not bothering anyone with it. But that's kind of the thing. And nowadays it's about all these social topics. But people that make what sports club they are a fan of their entire personality are just as annoying.
Yeah, and you
Anyone that makes a label their entire personnel, like I'm a gamer, but I can talk about things that aren't game related.
Yeah, I same. Like, but I do like talking about games, but I can talk about other things besides games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's kind of the thing. Like, you also have people that literally, oh yeah, I'm a gamer. I only talk about games because games, and then those are just as annoying as people that just make their gender or their sexuality or their religion or I don't know
their political party.
No, their political party or the sports club or whatever else they enjoy in their entire personality. Like Murder, you probably you play Magic, right? You probably have come across some people that only can talk Magic.
I'm a casual player, so I don't play at game shops. So like.
Okay, but you know what I mean, right? With that.
I do understand what you mean because like
and it's just the people that make part of what they that make one thing of their life their entire identity are just bloody annoying because they just don't have any personality to talk about anything else. That's the problem with it.
Yeah, like you can't be a multifaceted person.
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of like, as I said, like, do what you want. Be your best you, regardless of what it is.
For instance, outside of video games and anime, I like cooking.
Yeah.
I don't post what I cook because I'm not like. I don't really care to. Like, I cook what I like to eat, and I want my family to eat.
I like it. I like to do it when it's but I like cooking, but not for myself. So.
Yeah, well,
I am incredibly lazy when it comes to myself. Like, I'm fine with just throwing some soup into the microwave and be like, oh, I'm done.
To be fair, I'm the same way.
But I do like to cook for others, and I'd like to go all out on it. I can literally spend hours in the kitchen when I know people are coming over to eat.
Yeah, I don't mind cooking when like it's not forced upon me because that's a whole other story about my life that I'm not going to get into. But if I make the decision to cook and I'm in complete control of what I'm cooking, I'm fine. But like. If you are micromanaging my cooking, then
that's
you
a thing.
Oh, hey, it's tentacles.
Yeah, with lots of eyes.
Eyes for days. Well, at least it only has one mouth.
Yeah, but have you looked how that mouth looks?
Upset bunny noises. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, Alice is doing nice damage there.
行きますよ。
Also, you're going to enjoy some of the videos today, Pina, I'm just gonna say.
Ah.
この感じ。行くよ。
Man, Red really has like some of the worst massacre skills as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like she has one that blocks some physical attacks. She has one that reduces fire damage, and then she has like minor fire damage to all enemies.
Yeah, it's massacres. The massacre skills feel like real hit or miss. Like they don't. They just feel.
Oh hey, when did Snow get more? Oh wait, probably those events that evolved her. Ah.
No, she's always had Vortex and Freeze, didn't she?
No, they all started with one of them, so. And we already discovered that they get more of them as you unlock their character events.
Yeah, and your character events are unlocked by affection.
Mm-hmm. Disaster rune!
It's the elemental power of ignoring Jack.
Yeah, if only was ignoring Jack.
やりますか。
Bun bun bun
早く
bun.
終わらせてください。
Inabien.bsky. Bun 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 bun.
許さないわ。
No, this thing is dead. Oh wait, it's not. I don't have enough SP to use Rage Rush again. Damn it. Let's fix that. Oh, let's not fix that. Jack, be useful. Give Alice SP.
Like, also, going back to the topic of the new Digimon game.
Of course.
I really do enjoy the systems.
倒してくる。
Like, being able to use an item and still act is so great.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
出番です。
yeah, changing and being able to act still is great.
決めちゃいます。
Being able to swap
Oh!
your...
Max Darkness doesn't even do damage. Damn it!
Yeah, being able to swap skills out whenever you on the fly, pretty much when you're not in combat is great. Also, swapping your team out of combat is great without having to go to a box.
Mm-hmm.
コアを破壊するわ。
One thing I do miss is the abilities, the passive abilities.
この音
But
大丈夫。
like the experience ones, not so much because I haven't really felt a strong need to grind experience viciously.
I mean,
Money's also not an issue.
Mhm.
Items ain't really an issue.
ジェイルが生き物だろうとね。
Like I haven't really felt a need to grind a lot, except for maybe scan,
油断
and that's
ダメ。
like that was only for like getting all the
無
Digimon.
駄話の後
oh, the Digimon.
コアが壊されたのに
Yeah, I actually
コアが来るよ
そうね。
yeah. So when you
警戒しながら行
scan.
きましょう。
It's heavily weighted towards its natural personality, but there's like a small chance of it being any other personality, with some exceptions. Some have a 0% of a specific personality. But yeah, I actually learned the systems and also learned that training is incredibly useful for switching personalities.
行け。
And you can see where the personality, how the personality will go.
メルヘン
So yeah, if you want to change the personality of your Digimon, you probably should use training.
特に気味が悪いよね。
I had to do that.
動物たちの場合は先に
So I've got
内臓
most
を
of the
食べる場合
Digimon.
があ
I
る
think I got like 4 that I don't have right now
Ah.
on the guidebook.
ええ 書庫の本に書いてあったわ。
アリス
Yeah.
勉強家だよね。
その読書
Yeah,
って
like
向い
once
て
you
るみ
get
たいな
once you get a lot of the stat lowering requirement agent skills for personalities, it like it's just freaking
Wait, let me question. Does Time Stranger have something like the Digifarm?
Yes, it does actually. That's how you do the training.
Ah, okay.
But the Digifarm, you don't. I've until like this literal last chapter, I have not interacted with the Digifarm at all.
Yeah, because that's what I remembered of Cybersleuth, that you kind of used the Digifarm to do a lot of that for you, kinda.
Yeah, the stat training.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you get the proper agent skills and personalities on your Digimon, you don't even need a stat train. Like literally, you get each personality series has 4 skills that lowers the cost of the stat requirements by 20%, and if you get all 4 of them, that drops it down by 80%, which means you could literally just go through stages like nothing. From if you get the proper personality, you could literally go from in training 1 all the way up to Mega Plus if you get the right personality.
Warp Digivolve!
Pretty much. Like yeah, and like yeah, it's just finding the Digimon with the proper. Like there was sometimes I needed to actually level up my Digimon to change them because I was trying to get personality into for a Mega into a line that doesn't have that personality, so it was a little harder.
I guess, yeah.
And yeah, like it really helps to just have the personalities matching once you get these skills. It really does, especially early on when freaking for instance, trying to get Ranamon early on, you need 1,000 in 2 different stats.
Yeah, I had noticed that when I was playing the demo.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with Lucamon as well. Also, Lucamon's you needed a higher agent rank for champions as well. Like the highest I've gotten most of my Digimon so far is around level 40.
Nice. So okay, so they took away the ability. So because I remember in Cybersleuth, like the platinum Numemons were like the ones that you were taking to XP grind with.
Yeah, and then there was also the money one and the item one.
And then you gave them the accessories that boosted it even further.
Yeah, they're still in the game. It's just they don't really do anything besides have massive defense.
That's kind of a shame.
Yeah,
but then again,
but
then again, on the other hand, it's like the abilities were also horribly unbalanced. I mean, look at UForce Vidramon.
I can't even remember what it was. But
I think
if they tuned down. If they tuned the abilities down, it probably could have worked, but like, yeah, they just got rid of abilities, so like,
it's kind of like what Pokemon did in Let's Go.
But also there's no I have yet to see any PvP stuff, so like, there's no reason to not have abilities because that's what broke the PvP was All Force Vidramon. Like, if you didn't have him in your party, you were pretty screwed.
I mean, yeah. They could also have just banned Ulforce Vidramon from PvP, but...
Yeah, but then I don't think they would have, because I think they were trying to avoid being like Pokemon and just banning Digimon outright.
Well, I mean, if you have an idea and it doesn't work outright, you can always ban something in the end, unless you're...
Yeah.
Just don't be a Konami about it. I mean, publish really strong cards and then...
As long as PvP isn't needed for 1, achievements, or 2, getting something like
Megas.
Yeah, like I didn't need PvP for megas, so that's good.
Yeah, in
But
Pokemon, certain megas are only gotten by PvP now.
yeah, which is
A choice.
hey, you can, yeah. Uh, yeah,
I don't get that one either. Like, I probably will
Yeah.
try it at some point, but it's also kind of like, well, why?
yeah, I'm guessing I'm just not gonna have those megas
I mean, you can try at
because
least. It depends on what the level, about what rank you have to be at, I guess.
yeah, like I think you have to place at least.
I don't think so, but
I don't know.
I would
Like
have to look it up. But it is.
I just
If you
I
have
just
if you
I just don't.
if you have to place somewhere in then it's actually not even stupider than I think it is. What?
No, I just don't like having the. I just don't like having the fucking.
I get you. I get you.
I like That was probably one of my least favorite things. Well, in the Elden Ring was the stuff you needed. Like you did need to do a little bit of PvP to advance a quest, but thankfully they added NPC invasion you could do to actually do it. So like you never actually have to. Like sure, you have to wait until later on in the game to be able to do it, but you don't have to fight actual people to advance this quest. Which you know, it's future proofing, like they do, which is really great. I love that.
I mean, I might not be might not play from soft games, but from what I've seen, they are pretty good overall.
Yeah, they're good at it. Like they've like, I don't know if Bloodborne was future proofed as well. I don't remember.
At
Maybe it was.
at the very least, they didn't future-proof it going to other platforms.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that's fucking Sony. I don't know about Demon Souls because I've never played it. But yeah, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, all the PvP or co-op stuff you can get as drops from enemies, albeit rarely. But
yeah, that's one thing that bothered me about War of the Lions. They also had some stuff that you had to do with some of the I think it was mostly Rendezvous though, but it's co-op stuff at the very least, and then yeah.
Yeah, like the Fell Blades, for instance.
And the Onion Gear.
Yeah, Onion Gear I can understand because it's supposed to be like massively unbroken, but like I feel like the Fell Swords was a bit bolt BS.
Yeah.
Because like the Onion Gear, yeah, it's if you want to turn your Onion Knight into an unstoppable death machine, sure. Like here's the equipment if you do this optional co-op stuff. But like, oh, you wanna use there's a whole new weapon type you're never gonna use if you don't do co-op.
Or if you don't have access to co-op, because that's also a thing, you know. Because the co-op in War of the Lions was not online.
Yeah.
So if you didn't have anyone that you could physically play with.
Yeah, the local co-op is a issue as well.
Like I like having the option for local co-op, but if you hide things behind co-op or PvP, then don't make it local. Then you know.
Yeah.
Because then you're just saying if you live somewhere where people aren't part of our demographics and you like this game, well, good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I especially like couch co-op is like such a not great idea anymore. Like
oh, I like it. I like having the option there.
You can have it, but don't let it be your only co-op option.
Yeah, But I also think that if you have it as an option for online, you just add a co-op as well, because because there's also some games I would like to play with others that if they are over, but I can't because you need to have you need to have to do it with co-op and or at least with another console then or something.
That's what's great about the Switch 2 is they let you do that. Like you don't. I mean, granted, Nintendo's Nintendo, but like that is like one good thing that they've done.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I also feel like a lot, like, a good portion of the hate Nintendo has been getting is deserved. I'm not going to say that, but I also feel that, I also saying that a fair bit of it is just people hating it because it's cool to hate on Nintendo.
Yeah, I'm not hating on
No,
Nintendo.
I'm not just saying you
criticizing
specifically, but more on how some people react to the moment you say you bought, you got. I mean, there have been people that posted, "Oh, hey, I'm happy I got a Switch 2," and then like got an entire video about, "Oh yeah, this must be fun being that blah 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 blah," and then and just supporting an evil company and all that. I don't think they're evil; they're greedy. Yes.
Yeah, but any company's greedy. Like,
I mean, I live by I live by by the motto, or at least I live by is a big word, but I kind of think that any organization is only as good as its leaders are. Because you have because there are plenty of charities that are absolutely shitty with how they are ran. And that's not because the charity there for, or at least the cause therefore is bad, but just that the people on top of it are just absolute douche canoes. And that's kind of and then when you get when those get criticized, they hide behind oh yeah, but we're doing it for a good cause. Yeah, but you're still being a fucking evil guy about it. One does not exclude the other.
Oh, we're just turning babies into paste, but we're doing it for a good cause.
Yeah. We're just trying to monopolize an entire industry for ourselves, but we're doing it for a good cause. Don't you understand?
Yeah, guys.
If you're not supporting us, you're being evil. You're siding with the evil guys we are trying to fight.
Yeah. Oh. If you don't, what's worse is if you don't approve of us turning babies into pastes, then you're a PDF file.
Oh, hi. Guys, if you clicked it, you are a PDF.
Yeah, that was incredibly stupid.
And then the worst thing is she goes to her boyfriend crying about it. That people clipped it after, anyways.
Yeah, because nobody's gonna take something like that seriously. If you have to have a quote-unquote defense like that, that means you know you're in the wrong.
Yeah.
Or you know you're saying something that you shouldn't be saying, but you're going to say it anyways because you're a bloody idiot.
Yeah. Oh, this looks fun.
No, that's the thing. She knows that Hassan. I shouldn't have said his work name. Well, she knows the net potato is in the wrong. All of his supporters know he's in the wrong, but they're going to continue to defend him because he's rich. He has the money to make people's life hell because he's
Yeah, that's not even the worst part. The worst part about it is a lot of them that are defending him think that they're going to make he's going to make their life heaven.
No, the thing is, he's not. Like, his biggest defenders are facing legal trouble right now, and he refuses to do anything for them. He could easily pay their lawyer fees, but he's not because he doesn't care. Because he's He's a narcissist net potato.
It's our money. Unless it's my money, then it's my money.
Yeah. He's a champagne socialist, like everybody calls it out. But no, I must, fuck the United States, fuck capitalism, fuck everything that doesn't cater to my fucking ego.
I mean, I mentioned earlier this week to you that about 2 things I would love someone to mention to him at some point, asking what his stance on those events in history were.
Yeah. The thing is, if you do it in his chat, he's just gonna ignore it.
Oh yeah, or ban you outright.
Yeah. Because he that's also why he refuses to go to any debates, because he knows he's going to get destroyed. What happened to Charlie Kirk? God rest his soul. Yeah. I was gonna debate him. Yeah, and you were gonna get destroyed, Hassan. I said his name again. Whatever, I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
well, I should care because it's your stream.
I mean, it's your opinion, so.
Yeah, no, he was like, I think he's been destroyed in debates before too.
I mean, Ethan Klein earlier this year.
Yeah, like, he's not as smart as he thinks he is.
Well, wow, you.
If you like.
I mean, oh, that's a fun one, because that is, I think I mentioned that to you as well. Like, it actually has been researched, people that are overly political are generally, like, barely on average.
Yeah,
that kind of gave me some vindication on that one, because I was like, I always felt like one. People were like, "No, you're just dumb for not understanding how important this is." It's like, yeah, I do understand how important it is, but how much can a single person change? You know, you can talk about it, and you might get some changes, but overall speaking,
one of his latest clips is like, "Oh, because you're not listening to me, you don't have critical thinking skills."
Yeah, I saw that.
You have an opinion different than me. You lack critical thinking skills. You just believe whatever. And he's telling his audience to just believe whatever he says. Like, everything he says is like so.
Yeah, hypocritical.
Yeah. And like I keep telling you, I freaking hate hypocrites and double standards.
Yep, same here. Like, as I said, there are some points that I agree with. Like, a lot of is treat people well. Don't care about how they were born and how they are and all that.
Yes, but he says this, but he doesn't practice what he preaches either.
Well, I mean, and that's why I say, but that's why there are also some people that on the internet that I absolutely don't like because of their personality. But then they say stuff. I mean, the net potato is one of them, I guess. But there are also some other people on the other side that I like absolutely don't like. And I'm like, yeah, but he makes up a good point there. I hate to admit it. But the whole thing is like by backing people like the net potato, you're just making your side look worse, you know.
Yeah, and
that's coming from someone that has nothing to do with the politics on that side.
Yeah, you know that New York, that guy that's running for New York mayor.
I've heard a bit about him.
How he was glazing him up. He's distancing himself from him.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Like in a recent debate, he's condemning the crap that potato said.
That's good to hear.
It's hilarious. Yeah, let's just stop talking about this though, because this is like.
Yeah, let's stop talking about this. Is not a fun topic.
It's a worthless topic, to be honest, because one, you're never gonna change anybody else's mind. Like, honestly, for me, it's just venting about this.
Yeah, I get you. Pet. Give your emotional support bunny head pets. That might help.
But yeah, because it's also it's because his audience, like he doesn't like needs to change their mind because they will always like until he does something incredibly heinous like he's done recently.
Yeah, but that's kind of the thing. Even with what is currently going on, it's still kind of like so some people are still defending him. And that's kind of like, for how far does he need to go? But then again, considering how certain things went with that event you earlier mentioned last month.
Yeah.
It's kind of not.
Some people are just that far gone.
Yeah, that's also kind of like. Okay, so let's summarize it. Treat everyone nicely, regardless of who they are, of what they are, and just treat people like people.
Yeah.
And don't be potato about that. And it doesn't matter how someone is born. It's how they treat you and the people around you.
Yeah.
And if anyone tells you anything different, that I'm wrong about that, well, don't listen to them. Only listen to me.
Alright, that was a joke, everybody.
Yeah, that was a joke. Well, the first part wasn't, but the last part, yes.
Because a large amount of the time, like the people who watch this kind of content ain't looking to have their minds changed. They're looking for people to reaffirm their own decisions. So
yeah, that's
I'm talking about this stuff because I want to change the minds of people, and then the people who whose minds you'd be able to change aren't watching your content in the first place.
Yeah, but I get what you mean. But as I said, that is my just respect people for who they are, not for what they are.
Yeah.
Because what they are does not describe if they're good or evil. How they are.
Yeah. Unless they're hair. Unless they're hair.
Like that's the issue. I just haven't met any good hairs yet. I cannot help it. They have a skill issue on being good.
All right. Anyways, yeah. Let's just go back to talking about something else.
Yeah. But yeah. Murder. Who's your favorite Blood Maiden so far? Because when I started this game, you were like, I don't remember much of them, so I would have to see them again. So I have 6 of them now, so... Do I have 6? No, 7.
I've probably Snow White or Sleeping Beauty so far.
Yeah, that's some... I kind of expected Kaguya also a little bit for you, but... But then again, we haven't had so much with it so far.
I
mean, you tend to like
maybe if it was like when I was younger, maybe, but like I'm a lot less about like selfish princess type nowadays.
Fair enough. They're not bratty enough anymore.
No, it's just I've had enough of selfish people.
Actually, but here's the thing: in stories, people actually get better.
Yeah, well.
Kinda like Vegeta.
Yeah, I just I don't know.
I get ya.
It's also like Tsundere doesn't really hit me as hard as it used to either.
Yeah, me neither. What? I heard that scoff there.
No, I wasn't scoffing, I was yawning.
Sounds kind of sus.
I'm just... Ugh. I don't know why I'm so bloody tired all of a sudden. Or not all of a sudden. I had a. Yeah, I haven't even been up like 7 hours yet.
You know what? You know what? I'm doing all this exploration, eh?
Yeah, all this exploration and none of it's even useful.
Well, the thing is, I'm looking for the nightmare, and it hasn't shown up, so it's probably one of those story points again.
Also, if I recall correctly, this is also one of the areas you can't fully explore yet. Until, like, the super end of the game.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
No, I definitely remember because I remember the bamboo mazes.
緊張するな。
Maybe I should start playing some Digimans.
Oh
But
no,
then
not
again,
the Digimon.
No.
Let's see. Which way shall we go?
Coughing and seething, you're mad that I'm breathing, you're fucking mad. It's getting sad.
Song about the average online experience. Oh, wrong ability, wrong ability, wrong ability. I didn't mean to use bombs. Wait, that sounded wrong.
What was that?
I accidentally used Snow's bomb ability instead of the arrow. And I was like, oh no, wrong ability. I didn't mean to use bombs. And that just sounded wrong to me. Let's see. Nanny.
No, just...
You're just playing your Digimans.
I'm watching some clips right now.
Oh no. I so love the FOE right behind the closed door encounters.
What was that?
I like the FOEs behind the closed door encounters.
Yeah.
Oh hey, mobile fish tank. You can take you everywhere now, Murder. You and Double.
Oh, what was this about me?
I just picked up a mobile fish tank, so we can take you everywhere now. You and Double. Don't clip that, by the way. Double will just say that I'm not a fish!
Not a fish, not a fish, not a fish, not a fish, not a fish! I wonder if this is one of those games that lets you do that. I think it is.
What game?
Do you remember what Rapunzel's field ability was?
Something with her hair, but I'm not sure what.
I'm also trying to wonder if it's smashing walls. Well, let's find out.
アイテム発見。
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, Gurren Lagann. Still a good song.
Yep.
油断してましたわ
No,
ね
you were right. It is
倒してくる。ね
it is hair.
んねの時間。
覚悟なさいま
What
せ
does she do?
She can use her hair to reach forward 5 tiles to grab items, chests, or hit switches.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And it's expanded in Mary Skelter too, but that's neither here nor there.
That's something for next year probably.
I guess I should check the other Blood Maidens then, because we already know what you all do. What was Kaguya's again?
Bamboo shield or bamboo guard or whatever it's called. Pretty much defends you against field damage for 10 seconds.
Let's see. Gretel's is it's a warp.
Okay, makes sense. Some areas then, because there were some areas where I was like, how in the frick am I going to get over there?
Alright, Hamelin's is pretty much an AoE item siphon.
Oh, that's cool.
倒してくる。
Alright, so I'm
覚悟なさいませ
I must have been thinking about a different game because if you look on the map, you see that some of the lines are thicker than the others.
Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. You mean like here, where the middle lines are thicker than the other ones, right?
Yeah.
From what I can see on the map here, it has to do with the two pathways being next to each other, so the lines kind of overlap.
Hmm.
Because pretty much every square has its own line, so if two squares are adjacent, both lines get drawn. Or at least that's what I think it is, but I get what you mean. I see what you're putting down.
You're picking up what I'm putting down.
I still both love and hate Thumbelina's field ability.
What was it again? Oh, the item shrinking,
yeah.
alright.
Like, it's a funny ability, but it's horribly underused in this game at the very least. Considering how little amount of items it actually has any real use for.
I mean, if you don't got a guide, you gotta experiment, so...
Mm-hmm. And that's fair, but still... I think Gilly suit. I think that was one of the items that can actually be shrunk. Not that it matters too much at the moment, but...
But no, some field abilities are more useful than others. Like, Cinderella's, I don't think you use all that often either.
I use it when I need to get from one point to another point real fast.
And I know for a fact there's like some timed switches that you need it for.
Mm-hmm. I remember that as well.
But like it's also not incredibly useful. Like maybe yeah. There honestly you could have probably just removed the field abilities and it wouldn't have affected much if anything.
Yeah, but I get why they went with it. It gives a bit of flavor to the character.
Too.
Hmm?
It's not like Lufia 2.
Yeah, but there's no, to be honest, Lufia 2 did the field abilities really well, so. Yeah, that's it.
Also, how much you want to bet that Indy's gonna name her Rabbi Ina?
Probably.
消してやる。
お相手しますわ。
Why do you sound so bored?
いつでもいいよ。
I was quoting DBZA.
わらわ、もう倒してきなさい。皆さんのおかげです。
テンションアッ
I do like that a lot of the
おはよう。
characters don't have silver. Like all the characters don't have silver hair to contrast the massacre mode.
Yeah, but to be honest, the character design is pretty solid anyways, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, sure, some of the outfits are a bit out there, like Sleepy Sniper outfit.
Or freaking or Snow White's mimic outfit.
Yeah, or Alice's Blood Lord. As much as I appreciate the view, it's kind of like that would normally not work. Unless you have a certain inclination towards nudity, but...
Crap. What would be hilarious is if you could get Rapunzel's hairball mode in the massacre mode.
Ah, that would be funny.
But alas, that's
That's the main thing that I remember Rapunzel for, her fuzzball mode.
Yeah.
Kinda reminds me of the Angoras in Bundrasil. They can also fluff up really badly when it gets startled or something bad is happening.
They used Cotton Guard.
I guess you could say that. Pretty much.
Floof with a capital O.
Wait, where does the O come from?
Floof. F-L-O-O-F.
Oh. You don't capitalize the middle letters in the word, normally.
Casual.
Yes!
Hey, you went full circle.
I mean, that is pretty much the basic mode of this game, going full circle.
It's still not a terrible fan of the massive.
I mean, they fixed it in the sequels and the remakes, so...
Yeah.
I think they realized that we went a bit overboard on that design.
To be fair, I think the only reason they did it in the sequel is because of how that whole thing goes.
I don't know how it goes, so...
I looked it up. There's a reason why they truncated the maps.
Can you tell it without spoilers, or...?
No.
Oh.
Alright, maybe I can. That's because to get the full story, you need to play through the game again after you beat the sequel. On the version that comes with the sequel.
Oh yeah, that is what I read, yeah. Because there was some post-game stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what pretty much like...
Also,
But well, I will say that I started up the remake of this for a little bit to for comparison and all that. But you do get you do get offered to just skip a lot of the story, so.
Yeah, there is some slight differences in the story though. Like the remake, truncated version does have some slight differences in the story, especially if you play it after the sequel. Which is like why you should do it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had learned as well, because like pretty much I hadn't gotten any spoilers because the people in the community are pretty solid about it. They don't like to. They weren't really spoiling the stuff, but still trying to explain why they advise certain things on how to go about things. And pretty much it's like if you play this, if you play the original first, then the second game story will have more of an impact on you. And then if you play the remake after, the several things that you might have been like, huh? In this game make a lot more sense, than especially with the extended stuff that happens in the remake. But it's a bit complicated. Yeah, there is a reason why I might actually go about it that way, but we'll see. I got all, well, 3 games technically 4 games, depending on how you look at it, but I've got them all, so we will eventually get to that. But it's also not. I'm pretty much being hyper focused on this game lately, but I will probably once I finish it, I will probably be like, yeah, I need a bit of a rest from this type of gameplay. Okay, so
alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So I explored most of the stuff up here now. I don't think I've left anything. Oh wait, over here.
It's not a big gap, it looks like, but
it's annoying me. I mentioned it before that is just me. That is just being something that would annoy me otherwise if I don't if I don't do it.
Wait, stop.
Okay.
There's another gap in that building you just got out of.
Oh, Frank.
Oh, you couldn't stop the auto go?
Yes, I did, but my inventory is full again.
Hmm.
Alright, I see next to the trap there, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, it was also next to the door, but...
Okay, there we go.
There we go. I know that's not... But I know if once you eventually noticed it, it would have bothered you.
Yeah, I would have come back for it.
And now you don't gotta.
Okay, with that we have pretty much the entire northern part now. From what I can see. Now, since our inventory was full,
ここで使うわ。
Let's rabbit hole it out of here. Let's see if it actually got any good stuff. I mean, coal armor is good. Is cool if it had some better defenses, but
You remember 7th Dragon?
yes.
The freaking game with Miku in it.
I mean, that was fun. I still need to finish that song. I was like in the end game, and for some reason,
I say you should start over from the DS game and play it on stream.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't have anything really interesting.
Hang on, how many?
A lot.
No, I'm trying to remember how many 7th Dragon games there were.
I think 4?
Let's see, there's the DS game. There's 2020, which was...
that's the one I was playing.
There's 2022 Part 2.
Okay.
Yeah. 2020 or 2020 Part 2 were one of the ones that you were playing.
I was playing 2020. Because I think 2020 Part 2 never got translated.
I don't know. It doesn't say that, 2020 got translated either. And then there's 7th Dragon 3 Code VDF. VFD. Yeah, the Wikipedia page for it, yeah, the 7th Dragon on DDS only has a third-party translation. Guess I'll have to actually look at the wiki because the Wikipedia page is not helping at all. Alright.
Oh, what a surprise.
Sorry,
Okay,
there...
Kaguya's Sakura maiden outfit is kind of cute. And kind of fitting for it.
You hadn't gotten it yet. I thought you did.
I had forgotten to unlock it.
Yeah, 2020 Part 2 was not released in the US or outside of Japan. There's probably third-party DLC, third-party translations for it though.
Murder! What are we making Kaguya in the end?
Then again, I don't know if there is because I looked at 2020 and it's saying that it's only showing its Japanese release date.
Maybe I was playing a translation part.
Oh, what was that?
Maybe I was playing a third-party DLC translation.
Hang on.
What murder? Oh. Question.
Oh, what?
Should I make Kaguya into another speed gunner, or should I make her into a blood hunter in the end?
I don't even remember if Blood Hunter was even worth it. I know in your old file you had her as a Dark Seeker.
Did I?
Yeah, because of the bunny hood.
I think I actually had her as a blood hunter in that one, but because Dark Seeker is kinda questionable. Probably the worst.
You also weren't using her in the main party, so.
Yeah. Because the Blood Hunter is pretty good because it has increased item drops and increased gold drops and some other good stuff.
I guess make her a speed gunner for now if you're gonna make Blood Hunter her final.
Yeah, that was I kind of was asking. Are we gonna make Blood Hunter her final or speed gunner?
Yeah, the thing is, like, there's like out of her or Sleepy, who are you gonna use? Because their stats are the exact same, or are you gonna use both of them?
I might end up using both of them. I mean, speed guns,
Oh, no.
speed guns are pretty good alongside each other.
Well, if you're gonna use them both, then I guess go speed gunner in the end. So make her a blood hunter for now, I guess.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. We'll see. I can always change it up later on.
新たに選択肢ができました。
And gives me access. It gives me access to the skill that speed gunners need anyways from a blood hunter. So.
Hmm.
Like, that's the main thing about blood hunters. They have attack up, gold treasure hunt, resist is kind of meh, normal treasure hunt, and blood hunter skill increases their hit and evasion rate, so they get hit less, but they're also kind of stuck on being on the front lines because of their weapon stuff. So.
Ina, she's looking at you like you're human garbage.
Yeah, some people in the audience probably will enjoy that. I don't, but. But yeah, Gigantas is probably one of the best. Well, I mean, Gigantas is pretty much the same as Aura Red, but it's a bit stronger and it's the exact same cost. So. Like, the only thing, at the very least in this game, Darkseeker is good as it's for Emperate. And Emperate is pretty much a really strong normal attack that takes 2 turns. Pretty much fly or dig or...
Did you get muted?
No?
Oh, alright. Alright, no, because it suddenly sounded like you got cut off after you talking about Emperade.
No, I was not muted. I guess I just didn't have anything else to say.
Blood Maidens pretending to be Shrine Maidens.
I mean, that's kind of what the Sakura Maidens are. See, I got this Disaster Rune. What else should I... Actually, I can upgrade these two. Even if it's just for the glitch that happens with them.
You know what? I'm gonna look up what the third game that uses the same thing as the freaking Blood Skelter kind of deal.
Okay.
Because I know this game does it with the Blood Skelter. Death End Request does it with the glitch mode.
Mm-hmm.
There is a third, I don't know if it's a series. I mean, I guess technically you could say the Neptunia games kind of do it, but not really.
I mean, absolutely not really. Like, you actually have control over their transformations.
Well, I meant more in the lines of how little they wear. But, then again,
I mean,
yes.
I mean, fair to the others are, and Uni, I guess.
Hey, Mouse, what do you do? Hey,
Should I just grab Scholar for the lols?
Scholar?
Yeah, but it basically gives me access to the mimic skills.
I mean, why not? Like, it's not gonna hurt nothing, is it?
Not really. Yeah, 2 CP, but
Mouse. Alright,
mimic bunny.
I'm-
No, no,
他にはないか
I'm not a
またおい
mimic.
で
I think. Am I? Am I a mimic? Is everyone else a mimic? Is the world a mimic?
Why do you think people die when they fall into crevices?
I don't know.
Because they get digested. Is it this game? I mean, it's giving me, yeah, I think it is this game.
Which game?
Dragon Star Varnier.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Hey.
Fight in 3-tiered battles, devour your enemies, and customize your characters in this epic RPG. Yeah, yeah, I think this is it.
Ah! Hey Foam, welcome back. It was Foam, right? Yeah, it was Foam.
Space Bunny,
No!
time to eat.
Oh hey, got Bridget.
Yay, Bridget. Totally safe bunny launch.
There was nothing safe about it!
Why does this happen to me whenever
Oh,
I try
that
to
cheat
read?
came up really late there.
This is the announcement, yeah. Why does this happen to me?
It was a surprise cheat! I got cheated without warning. Bree!
Poke debris.
戦闘開始です。僕の番。眠らせてあげる。
行きましてよ。逃がしませんわよ。
Also, since you now that I think about you, you mentioned Thundercats earlier, right?
Yeah,
Hey.
they did a Teen
Yeah,
Titans Go of
Yeah,
Thundercats.
I know that. Let's forget about that part. But I recently heard that they are working on a reboot for Biker Mice of Mars.
Really?
Really? And you know who's leading? You know who's leading it?
I have an idea now.
Oh, wanna take a guess?
Is it the people that did the Thundercats?
No,
No?
no. You might be happy with it actually.
Oh?
Ryan Reynolds.
Really?
Yes.
Maybe there is some hope for it. Yeah, even Foam agrees. Okay, because like, say like I like some people might just like some people have opinions about Ryan Reynolds, but like he's been pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
Like in my opinion.
I mean, I think he actually is currently having an issue with Disney trying to milk Deadpool for all it's worth.
Yeah.
And he's actually has said he would step away from the role if they try to push it in a direction that he's not comfortable with.
Yeah, and to be fair, I don't think anyone would do Deadpool as well as Ryan Reynolds did.
Yeah, but that's the same thing with the previous Superman. What's his name again? Damn it.
I don't know.
He also played Geralt in the Witcher series.
I've never played Witcher, so.
Oh. Would be kind of a game that you would be interested in. I have 2 requests when I die. I want a movie about my life to be directed by Michael Bay, and it must be played by. Fair enough.
All right, you know what? Yeah, I can't argue with that. I don't know why, but I wish I could be played by Danny DeVito, but we're the complete opposites.
I thought about a big play for Danny DeVito. It's killing me.
But though truthfully, Mr. Mr. DeVito would probably pass before I do, alas. Actually, how old is he? I don't feel like he's that much older than me.
Fawn was born. Baby folks got out of an exploding hospital after saving everyone out inside. I went more
Oh, wow. He is rather advanced in age. He's 80.
Yeah, I expected something like that, yes.
I don't know why I thought he was younger than that, but...
Because he is still pretty chipper in how he talks and all that?
Yeah, he aged pretty well. Alright, Mouse, I'll let you out. Be right back. Shock collar on.
Okay, Mouse, shock collar. God damn it, man. Even in the background,
what was that?
I heard you talk about giving Mouse a shock collar.
I don't even think they make them that small. Well, no, that's a lie, because there's dogs that small.
Yeah, but I don't think they make them for cats, because there's a really good reason to not do that. What?
Because they'll get their vengeance, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, they will probably at some point wriggle out of it and put it on your arm or something. You dare shock me? Okay, fine. We will see how much you like it when you get shocked awake.
Father, the electricity.
Sounds like that is just the average cat experience.
Yeah, I mean, electric cat noises.
I mean, I think that's also a reason why dogs are, in that regard, for certain types of people, a lot more properly, because you cannot really control a cat.
No, you really can't, but when they love you, they love you.
Yeah.
Like, Mouse freaking loves me. He freaking...
Yeah, I know.
If I'm gone for any period of time, he gets, like, freaking neurotic.
Yeah, I've heard from the time when you were with your brother, or when you were in the hospital and all that, that when you got back, that Mouse just didn't want to stay away from you for a while.
Yeah, it's the same way if I'm gone, like, for like, several hours, because that happens sometimes, because life. But, yeah. But knock on wood, if Mouse passes, I'm probably not gonna get a cat for a long time.
I'm currently turned off from cats in general.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because I have a fish tank with fishies.
Yeah. No, I love cats, but also like. After, yeah, I guess this is the point where the nightmare is supposed to spawn in.
Yeah.
I love cats, but also like I, would like a break from animals.
And that's like I pretty much was raised with pets for my entire life and all that, and while I probably.
Didn't you have to deal with chickens as well?
My grandpa, chicken, yeah, sometimes, not as extensively in like we had, there were a lot of them, but my grandpa had a lot of birds at the time. Like if Okay, nowadays it's starting to be a little less because most of the people he was dealing birds with also passed away, sadly enough.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, but
life-
there was a period in time where I was like, when I went with my dad to buy birds, and it was like, oh hey, so and so is my granddad, and they were like, oh, you're his granddad. Oh, okay, so this and that and so, and then I generally got discounts simply because of my being my granddad's grandchild. I have both. They're different times, but the dog is a companion. She's always around when I need emotion support. The cat, she loves me, but emotion support sucks. She goes around when she wants attention. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can be a dog owner, but a cat owns you.
Yeah.
行く。
Yep, sounds like Mouse is starting to learn how to use the doorknob because I just heard my doorknob. Be right back.
But yeah, I do love animals, and that's why when people are hurt animals, that absolutely disgusts me. Yeah, I get so upset about seeing animals get, like even when I have mice around the warren, it's kind of like I really don't want to kill you, and I try to do everything I can to get rid of them without killing them. But sometimes it's just like, oh no, this is starting to be too much of a problem to do it the friendly way, and then I have to actually set deadly traps, and I really don't like doing that. But
Murdering what kind of animal?
mice.
Yeah, Mouse takes care of mice for us.
Yeah, but I was just saying, like, when I had some when I had some mice around the world, it was like, no, I don't want to hurt you. So I was trying to do it with animal-friendly traps, but they just weren't working. So I had to resort to deadly traps. It was kind of like, I don't want to do this, stupid animal. Just get into the friendly one, so I can release you somewhere near a farm or something.
Yeah, it's rough. Like,
But that's why it so upsets me when people are just so casually hurting animals and all that. So that's just absolutely disgusts me. It really shows. To me, it really shows what kind of people they are if they are willing to hurt animals.
yeah, the one of the few creatures that can't like protect themselves. Like in human society, like people who abuse animals and people who abuse children are the freaking worst.
Yeah, like I would put the animal abusers only slightly on the child abusers, and that's only slightly because yeah.
No, because they're both. Yeah, I can understand why. Because they're both dependent on. Both dependent on you for protection and support and like to take care of them.
And I see people who defend animal abusers as the same kind of people who will defend those from. I don't even get awareness of mice. Cat is half Asian, leopard, wildcat. She straight eats those. Also. Yeah, I get you. I get your phone, but I don't want to take on the responsibility for any pet that is more than my fishies at the moment. So, like, and besides the mice I have here, it was like one summer where there was some, and from what I saw, it was just that some people released their pet mice nearby because and they got in somehow.
Yeah, that's like freaking releasing pet mice. That's animal abuse as well.
Because they were not a coloration of wild mice. So let's put it that way. So I had my of course I cannot say anything for sure.
No, because like wild mice are usually darker in color to hide better. Like the freaking albino ass mice that people love to have pets. Those ain't wild mice.
And the dogs would get eaten really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, the place we lived here before here is, Mouse was taking, Mouse was hunting down all the mice because we did have mice problems.
Hmm.
The landlord never did anything about him, but like he better like he didn't want cats, but he also knew we had a cat because we told him we had mice problems.
Hmm.
So he didn't say nothing about our cat.
Wild mice out at night, I'll eat good. Yeah. Okay, so we have access to the, well, not access yet, but we know where the where the entrance to the dorms are.
Yeah, that's the area I think you like do at post game.
I don't think so. From what I remember, that's where Gretel is.
Was maybe I don't remember. I do remember there was one part of this map that was locked for Hamelin.
But I got Hamelin and I wasn't even in the post game yet, so.
You needed it. Well, it wasn't post game. It was like late game. Like, and she's optional, so.
Yeah, but she's cute.
Yep, Ina's in danger. Not really. I know. I'm just messing.
I'm barely hearing you right now. So, what do you say?
That's weird. I said Ina's in danger.
How am I in danger?
No, I was just messing around.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So we got that. And to think I have explored the entire northern section while I needed to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that northern section even there?
Loot
Yeah.
that make you suffer.
I'm not really suffering. I mean, I'm breezing through it pretty easily.
Yeah, I know, but you like it's like, do you want to be making all these maps?
No. But...
Oh yeah, there's a whole ass section you never explored over there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was going there.
Well, no, I'm talking about in the middle.
Wait, where? Oh, right, I see there, over here. I will go there after this.
If it is not the inabien the cute.
Well, it is not inabien the cute because I'm not cute, so. But hey there, Hydra. No, I don't have to be these Martians, but.
You're going to.
Yeah.
I'm still amused that I almost made you spit out soup earlier.
God damn it, that came out of nowhere.
But the joke itself or me bringing it up again?
No, the joke itself, that was like... we were already being silly while I was eating my soup and then you suddenly come up with that one and it was like...
It was super silly.
Yeah, it was. We were already being facetious and you just upped it to like 11 or 12. 13 maybe.
You gotta admit though, it was pretty clever.
It was clever, but goddammit. Oh, I see that section to the right as well that I have not explored yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, Emberek and Gigantast. Oh, I see why I didn't explore this yet.
Oh, alright. You need Cindy's ability.
What do you mean I need Cindy's ability?
Is it Mad Dash? Or yeah, I mean, I guess bamboo protection also works.
I also kinda cheesed a little bit by getting access by managing to get into well, actually you are giving access to it in chapter 3 to a tower base and managing to get some items from there from the merchant and then going back and getting some more items from drops and then going back and eventually getting into the second floor, getting even better stuff.
しましたわ。
おはよう。こんなの軽いです。
Oh, bamboo guard, and just as I did that, damn it. All that trouble, only to look back here. God damn it.
Oh jeez. Maybe some of this was alternate path was added by an expansion.
Maybe.
And normally you would have to go through that normally.
Maybe.
Because I can't, like you said, there's absolutely no reason to even go in there.
Have you been? No, not yet. We are on our way to that. But I'm just exploring the map so that I don't necessarily have to go back here until we need to go to the dorms. Yay! I'm safe from everything and really fast for a bit.
Agile bunny noises.
I mean, that's just normal bunny noises for the most part, right?
Like, yes and no. Yes and, because it's the noise of bunnies who are especially agile for bunnies.
Ah, okay. I get you. I like the type of bunnies that can jump into a trash bin from standing still.
I love those videos so much.
By the way, the remake for Maps and Mary. Yeah, I've heard about it. I might get once I get through this game, I will play 2, and then I might go back to the remake because that's been a fight because the remake. Well,
if you want the story, you have to go through the remake. If you want the full story.
And then go into finale after the remake.
Because I'm just gonna tell you the timeline.
Yeah, I generally know. So 2 it comes before 1 technically, right?
No. It's 1, then 2, then the remake of 1, and you have to do 2 and then the remake of 1 for the canon storyline for finale.
Okay. Okay, so another closed door.
To be fair, this game's completely inconsequential.
Yeah.
But
by playing it, 2 has more of an impact on you, right?
Yeah. And
That's also what I was told, at least.
Yeah.
For the whole check remembering, please refrain from spoilers.
Yeah.
Where you can, because
yeah.
I haven't been spoiled yet, so.
Yeah, just cool it on any story beats. I'm purposely not mentioning anything just because Ina hasn't played 2 yet.
I know I have no problem. Don't just saying.
Yeah, you didn't really you're on the cusp of spoiling.
I was just
warning you before.
I was just saying before you get there where you start spoiling things, because it's really easy to fall into it.
Yeah, it's like falling into a rabbit hole.
What's the issue with falling into a rabbit hole? I don't really get it. That's a normal thing that you do.
Anyways, we're just letting you know before you do
on accident, because accidents happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now to go beat the nightmare. Or at least beat.
Nightmare, we got a nightmare.
I think we should just call it Bully the Nightmare.
I mean, yeah, at this point you're strong enough, you got like end game equipment. Is this the one that I hated? Is this the nightmare I hated? It might be.
I don't know. I don't know which nightmare you hated.
Oh, yes. Alright, thank you, Hydra. This is the nightmare I hated.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, don't spoil it for him. I mean, he's played this before, but he don't remember.
I'm going to set a rabbit on. Now I'm scared.
ここで使うわ。
Actually, you know, that's actually a really good idea. That's actually an extremely good idea. In fact, I would make an additional save on a different slot.
Now I'm really scared.
Actually, then again, you're pretty advanced in levels. You might.
I mean, I hate this one too. I hate it so much. I just went screw it. I'm not doing what the game telling me to do and just brute force this.
You might be okay because you're pretty advanced in level, but I don't remember what level you normally are. You might be okay, but I like it's still super annoying, especially considering how you are, Ina.
Hmm.
Capture. Take.
Spider seeking up seeing Kakia. Shut up, Jack.
Oh.
大丈夫よ、かぐや姫。みんな。
I just noticed that Red's current outfit has a hood.
All her outfits have a hood in some form.
Shut up, Jack. You are such a non-character, it's hilarious.
He's the main character.
No, he isn't. Alice is. Never speak such lies again.
Oh! Someone is making the monster grow.
Nah, Ina's gonna... let Ina try it out beforehand. Oh no, it's Rita and freaking Zed.
What should we do? What? Throw Jack at it!
Meteor Jack cannon.
Tower climbed. Ramu 1 is not stored, it's just thing she moves. Yeah, that I know! That's the thing she's lasering up about.
I thought you were talking about this particular nightmare.
What's this?
これを使えばもしかしたらあいつを倒せるかもしれない。
でもこれでどうするのよ。
Put Jack in and fire at it! Its size reflects the strength of the enemy. There are giant nightmares you encounter in the dungeon using a special battle map. Maps are separated into floors and each floor allows you to destroy parts of the nightmare. Defeating these parts may drop crystals which can be used against him. You can also find various gimmicks, so utilize them to gain advantage in battle. What are these advices? Figure them out to get an edge in battle.
I don't remember if this was ever revisited again after this particular fight.
I see, this is my boy.
I don't remember if there's any other nightmare fights like this. But it's incredibly annoying. And I hate it. And I died many a time if I recall correctly.
Why are there random battles here?
Because this game hates you. Remember, I said this was a really annoying fight.
Do I at least have a map here? No, I don't. Okay. Lightning might work. Lightning. Wait.
行け。いる
Okay, that is lame.
いる。行け。
No, I think that damage was the nightmare attacking you.
Oh, okay, I see why.
Oh, alright, now also I think I see why, because, lightning was, the yellow color. And, I don't know if you can cut those chains, by the way.
I don't think I can.
I think you can go up now. Because, I think you already hit it with the gimmick. Alright, so this... No, you can't cut the chains. Yeah, I think, can you trigger the switch again? I'm not sure, but I don't think you can.
Okay, I see what's going on here, I think. That's the way up. So there should be something around here, right?
I think you already saw it.
Yeah, but I couldn't interact with it, I think.
まずい。
What do you load into a cannon?
Jack?
Besides Jack.
頑張りますわ。
Also, yeah, this fight incredibly difficult because you don't exit the battle state afterwards.
That does not sound right.
The moon shifted.
Yeah, that happens. That's the moon mechanic. That's just throughout the entire game, so.
I can't remember. I think you gotta blast off all the cores or something. I don't remember. Like Legion.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, the entire thing of not leaving the battle state is in my advantage here, actually.
消してやる。
Yeah, it's just I don't know if you can use items.
頑張りますわ。
Also, yeah, Alice is asleep forever now.
Yeah, I cannot go into my menu at the moment, so.
Yeah, so. Alright, so that just binds it. I think,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's because the turn was over for it.
すっきりしましたわ。覚悟なさいませ。逃がしませんわよ。みんな無事かしら。
Yeah, but binding it for at least until I find the way up is good.
行け。行け。
まずい。
倒してくる。
お相手しますわ。いかがですって？
みんな無事かしら。
Okay, one more over there.
いる。
You said I should try if I can use... No, I cannot use the prompt doesn't even show up for it, so...
Alright, so I guess you do gotta keep climbing. Like, Wait,
お相手しますわ。
yeah, another problem is eventually you'll run out of SP.
Mm-hmm. Another problem is I cannot find the stairs up. It's okay to provide help. Yeah, sure. That is, I hate not having a mini-map.
Yeah, but that's another. You can hit the things again, can't you? Because they're all purple again. You know, with
Overload malfunction. Oh, I need to go down now, I guess.
alright.
Which makes it suck even more that I don't have access to a map.
Mm-hmm.
かな
お相手しますわ。
Yeah, like I said, this is a really shitty fight, and
任せて。
one of his moves restores SP, right?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, this is no good.
私の番ね。
Alright, there are doors where you can fight the boss. Also, bamboo guard is a good.
そこよ。もう抑えられ
Bamboo guard's your best friend.
ちゃいますよ。
Oh boy, ads as well.
Mm-hmm.
どうぞ
助かりましたよ。
Oh, good thing I threw out that heal there.
どうにか
Oh, what was that?
Good thing I threw out that heal over there.
危ないですよ。どいてください。 いきなり行く。ねんねの時間。
ええ、行きますわ。
お助けしますわ。
Oh, eigenlijk. Ah, well.
僕の番か。これでどうだ。
助かりましたよ。
行くわよ。
Oh, somebody's streaming. Who's it? Probably Indy.
Yeah, considering the time.
Up, yeah, she's playing more Digimans.
Yeah, I was expecting that. That or mana.
Even more side quests. I feel that, Indy. I feel it so bad.
いる。
No, they were still red. Oh boy. Okay, some floors have doors where I can. Oh, here.
僕の番。当たれ。
お相手しますわ。
Okay, I can only attack one part of it.
行くぞ。 任せて。
ありがとう。私もう打ちのめす。これでもくらえ。
出番ね。これでも食らいなさい。
出番です。
Oh, we have quite a bit of the mimic skills already.
Yeah. I mean, she the honestly, mimic is scholar is probably the best skill in the scientist series, I think.
Item is pretty good
Especially
as well.
since they're all magic skills. Well, mostly magic skills, so like
I mean,
absorb elements.
I think they're all magic, and then those that aren't status moves.
Yeah. So it's like really. Fire damage to enemy with a chance of recovering HP. Sword flash is yeah, some of these sound like physical attacks too.
Hydrate. Oh frick. I need to get some water real quick then. I can stretch while I get my water.
Mm. Benny is gone, but in his heart and on our grill he will live on. And he's gone, so he won't even hear that. Lol.
There we go.
Hello.
I did my stretch as well. Hello. Did I die yet?
No.
Okay, that's good.
You're in a menu, so also Jack seems to be dying because you got a giant red splotch on him. Honestly, you might be able to take it on now without even bothering with the freaking BS. Oh no, wait, are you supposed to fight this multiple times on each floor? I think so. Yeah.
So I need to find oh. Where was the exit? Well, so I guess what I need to do now. So I need to go upper floor and then fight it there, and then go do that on each floor.
I think the bind thing, when you confront it on that floor, it'll be stuck for a few turns.
Okay.
Like yeah, you blow it up here, and then when it binds, you go confront it.
I think I already used it, therefore it cannot be used again. Oh, frick.
Oh well, bully it again, I guess. Like, yeah, I couldn't remember because it's, like I said, it's been years.
Yeah, and you and remembering is also not a thing that goes well together.
これでどうだ。
助かりましたよ。許さないわ。どうかしら。
Oh, that is not terrifying.
Yeah, I wasn't lying when I said this was like Legion. I mean, yeah, you're pretty well leveled, so you probably won't have as much an issue as I did.
Oh, cute. It's trying to defend itself against magical damage.
待ってて。
感謝しましたよ。慣れないわ、この感じ。当たって当たって。はあ、覚悟しなさい。見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。出番です。痛いの行きますよ。行きましたよ。覚悟はよろしくて、覚悟はよろしくて。ああ。
It looks like a weird flashy beam, yeah. Oh, that did it? And that was not cool. I think I know what they were trying to go for, like kaiju battle, but...
Yeah, like I said, you had the benefit of better equipment and a few extra levels. Like I didn't do the central tower stuff you did, so...
Yeah, I have been cheating it, haven't I?
You know what? Power to you. Like, it reminds me of the cheese strats I used in Mega Man X Command mission, and my friend was telling me, "Oh no, you can't do it like that," and I'm like, "Yes, I can. The game lets me. If the game lets you, then, and it's not a glitch or an exploit, then do it."
I have most of the second floor explored as well. Carefully, step by step, rabbit hole by rabbit hole.
Yeah. I mean, like you were able to do it, and you did get a lot of game overs. You said so. You earned this. Like, sure, luck might have played some part in it, but you earned it.
What luck though?
I mean, you didn't die repeatedly, like over and over.
I mean, that is only early on when you first get there. Like the moment you get some of them, like you were there when I got the merchant for the first time there.
Yeah, you got that incredibly powerful weapon for Thumbelina.
Yeah, which is now in the hands of Red, because Thumbelina got something better.
Also, man, yeah, I'm gonna finish watching this video so I can start Digimon.
びっくりしたよ。ナイトメアが巨大化するなんてさ。
お前らよく倒したよな。
チームワークも実力も確実にアップしているという証ね。
まあ、私たちにかかりゃざっとこんなもんよ。おお、その通りですわ。
Everyone looks so happy. Yeah, Jack, you didn't have to say anything there or think anything there.
働く気になってくれたみたいだしね。それならそのぐうたら姫というのやめてもらえませんか？何よ、ぐうたらはぐうたらじゃない。本当に良かったわ。みんな無事で帰ってこれて。
その通りだよ。 コアの破壊を成功させたことはもちろん大きな成果だ。しかしカグヤ姫、君が参加する気になってくれたことは本当に喜ばしいよ。彼女たちにとって何よりの力になるはずだ。
飽きたらまたサボりますから。
残念でした。一度入ったらもう抜けられないのが決式部隊でね。
何なんですか、その悪の組織みたい
Seeing
な。
the professor brings me unreasonable emotions.
当たらずとも遠からずかな。
おい、おっさん、肯定すんのかよ。
みんな嬉しそうだったわね。
大人の人たちもあんな顔で笑うんだな。こんな風にずっとうまくいくといいんだけどな。
ええ、そうね。
I probably will play it until we unlock the next area, so that so I can do the exploration tomorrow before stream and all that. But
いや、お二人さん、いつも仲がいいね。
何の騒ぎなんですか？
おお、あれか。太陽の方でお祭り騒ぎが起きてるみたいだよ。何をやってるのかまでは知らないし、興味もないけどね。なんなら見に行ってみたらどうだい？デートのついでにね。
はあ、アリス、行ってみる？
ええ、そうね。
みちる様。
王姫様のお姿をこの目で。
ようこそ太陽へ。今日からみんな家族です。お日様の光はみんなを照らしたがってます。
みな、よくぞ生きてここまで来られました。囚われの中でも太陽への信仰を忘れずにいたことを王姫様はすべてご存知でいらっしゃいます。これからは我々と共に太陽の神がこの天幕を焼き落とす日を祈り待ちましょう。
praise the sun.
みちる様、ありがたや、ありがたや。これはさっきの牢獄から逃げてきた。そういえば太陽教団の教えを信じてたっけ？
そうね。町ではなくここに来るのは当然のことなのかもしれないわね。でも私たちここへ来るまで太陽教団なんて知らなかったわね。
うん、太陽の神なんて教えも聞いたことなかったよ。
それなのになぜあんなに深いエリアにまで教えが広まっていたのかしら。
僕らがここに来た後に広まったってことなのかな。
わからないわ。でもこの教団には何かがある気がするわ。
じゃあおやすみ、アリス。
ええ、おやすみなさい。
今日はいろいろあったよな。
I'm talking wrong, my Kaguya's past, the order of the sun. Shut up, Jack. Something new pops up each time. Not that thinking about it will do anything right now. At least Kaguya is a lot closer to everyone, so I guess that's good.
小鳥が2羽巣に戻ったよ。
そう、よかったわ。
太陽への使者だね。
そうね。お日様の光を運んでくれるのね。
どの小鳥が一番先に太陽にたどり着くんだろうね。みんなもたくさん集まってきたね。みんなのご飯は足りてるかい？
みんなのご飯。
君にも今日のご飯を運んできたよ。森の朝露に生命の木の実。さあ飲んでお食べ。いつものように。
Okay, chapter 5. As I said, we'll play a little bit until we get into the next area, so I can at least do the exploration for it.
Yep.
And then tomorrow, probably more. Once Jack shuts
probably.
up.
Shut up, Jack.
Hit the road, Jack.
And don't you come back.
No more.
No more.
No more.
No more.
Hit the road, Jack.
And don't you come back.
No more.
Do, 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 do.
See, there we have the better protagonist, Clara.
Yes, she is the bestest girl. Well, maybe not, but she's a good girl. She deserves head pats. And a cat of her own.
Considering the cats in this universe so far. Best cat that we have seen was Thumbelina acting as one.
Alright. I mean, there has to be cats. How else would you have a cat shirt?
I mean, there are probably cats, but probably not in the jail, because the jail kind of absorbs things and emulates them then, right?
I mean, the jail does have cats, but not the cats you want to pet. Claire's here. Claire's better than Jack.
I mean, that's not that hard to do. Playing from Ed, and Eddie is better than Jack.
Snark's a better protagonist than Jack, and he's an antagonist.
Yeah, cat's just not the one you want to have around. Yeah.
I mean, if Thumbelina was acting like a cat, she's not a cat I wouldn't mind having around.
No, she was kind of, she was being the tsundere kind of cat, like, meow, go away!
The best kind of cat.
I mean, the most natural kind of cat. Kind of like how cactuses are also always tsundere. Or is it cacti? Jack's just a guy who just so happened to be in a team of girls. Jack's just an insert character that is kinda there.
Yeah, he's a non-character. That's what he is, and it's like...
I don't know if it gets better in the second game or later on in this game, but so far it's kind of like...
I feel like he doesn't get better in this game, but like I don't know about the next game or finale, but I know in this game he doesn't get better.
So lazy. I know that moods of... Kaguya is a mood! Let's put it that way. Okay, what area are we going to now? Probably the dorms, I guess. Well, then the character has Fairy Tails reps for Jack is Jack playing the beamstick, so the best defense I have for Jack is Fairy Tails dice. Yeah! Children wandering on the labyrinth, waiting to be found? Okay.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack fell ass first on a candlestick.
What?
That's another Jack, fairy tale-ish. Is, Nimble Jack. I of course corrupted it, but
You hate the
yeah,
prof. So far the prof is inoffensive to me. He's a bit crazy, but
しかも
yeah.
旧学生街エリアって
Don't elaborate.
過去に調査隊が何度も行方不明になってるって
okay, shall we get to go to the dorm or?
行方不明者が後を絶たず戻れたものも
Da da
な
da
ぜか先へは
da
進め
da
ない
da bunny bunny bun bun bunny bunny bun bun bunny bun bunny bun 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 bunny bunny bun bun bunny bun 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 because I don't remember the words.
みんなの命を危険にさらす
So
わ
all
け
the
にはい
words
か
were
ないからね
replaced with bunny.
途方に暮れているのはこちらも同じだ。ただしそこから生還した者が
Ina does not mind.
脱出者
No, I
の
don't.
間で噂になっている。それだけならばまことしやかな怪談話として受け取ることもできよう。
出口がわからなくなったそれで出口があるって知らない子
やっぱ私にはわかんない
Bunny bun bun
本当なの
bunny bun 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 bun
鳥さんが教えてくれたこと私にはわかったの
bunny
迷
bun
宮にあるものって
bunny bun bun bun.
We haven't done anything like that. We're waiting for the story to tell us that.
あの子たち
So far, our options are the dorm.
迷宮からの迷宮迷宮迷宮
Where are we dumpster diving next?
こんな風にはめったに。
ご新郎がたたったのではない
Violent raccoon noises.
大姫さんを少し休ませて差し上げて
I mean, I've heard raccoons. They do sound pretty violent.
ゆっくり息を吸って。
Honestly, I think possums are worse.
Yeah, true. I've heard those as well.
お姉様
I haven't seen her like this before. What's this blue bird she was talking about? It's a bird. That's blue.
話を中断
Check.
して申し訳ありません。
If it were green, it would die.
もう一つは
What?
旧河川沼エリアでの
It's
話です。
blue abadi abadai. If it was green, it would die abadi abadai.
目撃遭遇しています。
目撃なのに不可思議だなんて
Kinda.
不思議な話ね。
ご存知でしょうが、我々教団は囚われた人々を解放できるだけの力を持ちません。あなたたち
Okay, the other side is the water or something.
しかしせめて王姫様
Ina's done with my nonsense today.
No, no, I'm not done with your nonsense. As long as you don't make me spit up soup.
付近まで足を運ぶ
Again.
活動を開始したのです。
Why are you at the soup store?
でも
Buying
無茶だよ
pants.
そんなのせめて誰か護衛を連れてかないと
そのような人員を割く余裕が
Why are you buying pants at the new soup store? I don't know, there's just soup.
元街道沿いエリアからの
That was so super.
痛感したのです。彼の絶望ととても深いのだ。話を戻しましょう。
Oh man.
そのエリアには
Oh, golden hairball. Okay, I know where we're going. We're going for the golden hairball.
出撃しているようです。
Oh, sweet. Yay, Rapunzel. Actually, that does check out. I think we do get Rapunzel before Gretel.
I mean, we have two choices: the dorm and then the one where the golden hairball is.
その化け
So
物は非常に
Uh,
兄弟員の食料を奪い去っていったとのこと。少なくと
and
も
I'm all for the golden hairball.
確かなようです。
yeah, Rapunzel. To be fair, Rapunzel is fun.
Too bad she's in the class she's in, but
Yeah, the class she's in is pretty garbage, but Rapunzel herself is adorable and fun.
yeah, she deserves head pets.
現状だね
じゃあお父さんでもその毛玉のことはわかんないのか
これらの噂話が人々に不安を与え
Oh no, her hair, it's consuming Ina!
No,
救済を望んでいる者がいるのではと真相の解明と
I'm not
独房エ
food.
リアからの救助可能ならば黎明にお願いしたいこれが本日の要件です
Now we're going to save the golden hairball.
We got a golden hairball, we got a golden hairball, we got a golden hairball, yay.
しばらく前と比べ我らの戦力が充実赤ずきんやいけるかね
もちろんだよ。
Ba ba ba
みんな。
ba ba ba.
No one knows why Rapunzel tries to eat everything and everyone.
ではお受けしましょう
I mean, Soil and Green is people.
I mean, she's kind of the gal of the Mary Skelter.
Then she should have started as a mimic.
Yeah, you know, if she were a mimic, that would have been loads better than freaking. Honestly, yeah, Libero should have gotten the mimic class.
ここは旧寺院エリアのさらに奥地にあり
Because yeah, like
一つは旧河川沼エリアでの謎のせい
I mean, I guess I understand why it's in science and why
I get it.
Gretel gets it.
どちらを先行
We're going to go to the water side. We're going to get Rapunzel.
金の毛玉に興味があります
Ba 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 da ba.
See, even Kaguya agrees with us.
何言ってんのよグー
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
あんたも当然
She wants the golden hairball for herself.
行方不明者が出た方が少し不安ですが
人石未踏のエリアと言いますと興味がありますわね。どちらも実質未調査に近いということは条件はあまり変わらないわね。
Rapunzel is adorable though. She deserves all the head pets. Same with Clara. They both deserve head pets.
Yeah, Rapunzel is adorable.
それを言ったら旧河川沼エリアではメルヘンともナイトメアとも異なると思われる生物が目撃されているわね。
つまりどちらも面倒くさいということですね
No, Kaguya, we're going to get the golden hairball for
や
you.
めたらどうですか
でももう引き受けちゃったからさ。
博士が軽率なんです
まあいずれ必要な調査ではあるからねそうだ君たち今回
No, 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 no.
てみないかね
No.
それはどうしてですの？
No. So what?
せっかくかぐや姫と
The professor is saying that we should separate. That is number one for horror story of horror movies. Don't separate the team.
Oh, Ina, here's an image I'm going to show you. I don't know if you'll ever play the game this comes from, but
Okay. Shut up, Professor. No, you're being dumb.
It's a visual novel. That's why I'm not sure if you'll ever play it.
No chance, yeah.
人数が少ない方が
Oh, she reminds me of Rapunzel.
られるけれど彼だけ
That's because she is Rapunzel.
Oh.
僕は別に
Oh, grown up Rapunzel.
Yes, adult Rapunzel.
今回のエリアはいわば下調べなしのぶっつけ本番だ。ここで戦力の出し惜しみもあるまい。
Also,
ケチケチせずに作戦終了にたっぷりくれてやったらどうだ。
I don't know what class, Red should have been, but I feel like Rapunzel should have been the libero.
Yeah.
Because the class art has the scissors and she has all that hair.
Yeah, but I get the scissors with Red as well. Considering the wolf in Little Red Riding Hood got open with scissors.
Yeah, I guess probably. I don't remember exactly. I don't know why I thought the woodcutter got at the wolf with the axe.
話を戻そう君たちは
Is it a Mary Skelter rom-com? I don't know. Is it murder?
Yeah, it's one of the visual novels. Or is it just a one? Because it's giving me two different visual novels and this one's in the second one.
まったくあんたは私はそうね
旧学生街エリアがいいかしら。帰らずの迷宮っていうのが気になるしね。
白雪は旧学生街エリアです。
But yeah, the visual novel's called Love Prison.
Love Prison, that's okay.
私は旧河川沼エリアですわね。化け物退治ならお任せ遊ばせ。
Alright, so Cinderella and Kaguya want to get Rapunzel, and
Sleeping Beauty as well.
気になる。
私は旧学生街エリアね。何が起きているのか気になるもの。
ってことは、約
alright, Alice wants to go to the dorm.
3対3か。ジャックはどっちが先がいい？
僕は
Wait, who doesn't want to go at all?
Kaguya doesn't want to go. She wants the hairball, but she doesn't want to go. We're going for Kaguya. For the hairball.
毛玉の化け物だなんて誰か被害者が出ると危ないし。
それじゃあ、旧河川
It is golden hairball, it is golden hairball, it is golden hairball, Rapunzel's
全員
cute.
が意見を出した上で多数決なんだからいいんだって。
Democracy!
その通りですわ。
では
America!
君たちにはまず
Fucker!
旧河川沼エリアへ向かってもらいたい。
じゃあ、旧河川沼エリアへ
I didn't get the sound bite because we're not in the chat. Voice call.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, lots of
Hey.
story stuff. How do we go about this? Because it's getting kind of late at this point as well.
Yeah, I think we'll be doing this tomorrow, so I think it's fair enough to cut it off now.
Let me try something. I want to check something real quick.
No.
Yes! Hush!
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you yeet the bunny? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, but you're inabien.
Oh wait, that's the wrong side. Let's see. This goes... Wait, where is the entrance to... Oh, over there. Oh, so all the way over there. Frick. Actually, that's not... That's half. That's... Yeah, we go to area 3. And then...
Hello, explosives.
Imagine me running away from explosives.
I mean, as much as you have as much as you have a inclination for explosives, you're not immune to explosions.
There we go, at the waterway.
Yay.
So we do this thing, and then I will go back and see if the events are still there, and if they are, I can just save.
I'm going to punch this hairball, Desua.
I mean, that's pretty much Reimu's standard thing, right? Punching Kadamas. Or shooting them.
Wasn't a giant hairball also eating merchants?
あんた、真面目に考える気ないでしょ。
誰かが取ってきてくれる宝物と楽をすることしか興味ありません。
まあ、私も何だって構わないけどね。
Shake it easy.
捕まえて正体を
Shake it easy.
いいのよ。
確かにメルヘン
ゆっくりしててね。
でもそうするとどんな生物なのですかしら。
It's kind of amusing that Kaguya and Sleeping Beauty would both fall under the sin of sloth.
毛玉という突拍子もない情報からそうではないという先入観を持ちがちなのに、決式少女がそんな風に奇怪な姿なはずがない。
決式少女？まあ、普通の人間じゃ生き抜くことすら無理だろうしね。確かにそっちの方向は考えてもみなかったよ。
可能性ってだけだし、見つけてみるまではわからないと思うけど。
それに しかしたら。どうしたの白雪？
I forget which of these I did first.
ともかく
I like how Sleeping Beauty and Golden Hair are polar opposites in some way. Let's find the exit there real quick.
They're polar opposites in girth and amounts of energy.
Okay, the events are still here, so we do those tomorrow, I guess. We start off with those tomorrow.
Yep, yep.
Oh, by the way, wanna see real quick how much I've done of floor 2 of the tower?
Going to show us anyways, ain't you?
Oh yeah, but I was just being polite here to ask you, so.
Nah, I'm politely telling you I'm going to show you.
Okay, so I pretty much completely did floor 1 here. I think at least.
Not quite.
What do you mean? Yeah, that one little spot up there.
I wouldn't call it a little spot because it's going to go into a path.
This here?
Yeah, it does not go into the trap. It's either a dead end or it leads up and around.
I think it's a dead end, but the main thing is every time I get hit, the freaking nightmare appears. So I'm kind of like, this is where I actually had to. This dead end here down below it is actually the one where the nightmare trapped me and I had to fight it.
Oh, also there's a door.
Where's the door?
Right next to there. The south of that motion point.
Alright, yeah. As I said, I did most of it, so I said most.
You said all.
I said almost all. But anyways, this is how much I have done of floor 2 so far.
Huh. Hello, area with the freaking holes.
Yeah, I don't know how to get past that. That's probably what I need one of the other girls for. I think Gretel, I guess. Because teleport and all that.
Yeah, probably.
And then we also have a sort of a lost wood area with all the question marks.
Wait, go back to the first floor.
Okay, what did you want to see?
Just using my infinite perception. I can't tell if there's anything behind your head.
Oh, okay, I will go away then. Jeez, you can just ask me to go away.
No, you know what? I'll just eat you. That'll solve the problem.
No, don't eat me. Here, I'm gone. There, have it.
Alright, there's nothing back there. Alright, I guess,
Can I come back now, or do you want me to stay gone?
Yeah, you can come back. I feel like there is more to this map than is here.
Yeah, I feel as well, because I'll have how far I can scroll down.
Oh.
Because normally, at least they are vertically but then again, there might be some extensions somewhere.
Since I pulled up the redeems anyways, and I scrolled down to yeet, I should.
No, okay, I was about to say not yeet, but yeah, I have done a fair bit, I feel like.
Yeah. Alright, well, let us depart, I guess.
Yes, let us depart. And as I said, probably more tomorrow, unless something comes up where it's like, oh, no, it's going to happen tomorrow, but...
Yeah, hopefully you're better from today.
I mean, at least my soul hasn't been trying to leave my body during stream, so...
That's always good.
Safety save, because I am pretty sure I save, but just in case. Yeah, we will be continuing tomorrow, most likely, if everything goes as planned. If you want to get notifications for when I go live, join the Discord. It's more, it's generally speaking, more reliable than Twitch notifications. You also
Gee, I wonder why it's more reliable than Twitch. Someone says if Twitch is a garbage platform. I mean, I'll stop being sassy.
Sassy carp. I also have a YouTube channel that you can give a subscription to. I also have a VOD channel that is linked on the YouTube channel, and I really should make add into this comment at some point, but.
Oh god, goodness, I'm yawning. Unlimited yawn works.
But yeah, that will be it for today. Everyone, let's see. Indy is probably online, right? That's the only person, probably.
Yeah, looks like just Indy. Yes. Only Indy.
Only Indy.
Double was on, but I guess he ended.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Double. I mean, if Double plays as long as he the fate go and that he's stuck in the stories part, or we drag it out for him.
He was playing Pokemans, if I recall correctly.
Oh no, not the Pokemans!
The Pokemans, enemy of the Digimans.
A lot of people are playing ZA, actually. I'm actually kind of surprised Indy isn't playing ZA either. Maybe,
well,
maybe she will. Maybe she will do it after the Digimans.
Yeah, she does have a few games started right now, so I think she'd finish one of them before starting a new one.
If she's really excited about one, she just starts.
Yeah, I mean, she was really excited about Digimon, so I think she'd want to finish it at least.
Yeah, I mean, she has her harem of Digimans, so.
I think eventually once the DLCs come out, I'll actually stream it. Doing my Mega Plus run through, which is going to be hell.
Yeah, we love it when Murder has hell.
Yeah, one of the major things is you can't use items in battle.
The frick? Oh no, that reminds me of Final Fantasy VII.
Yep. That's why I don't want to do it right now.
Fair enough.
And yeah.
Let's go Billy the Best for a little bit.
As is, I'm gonna have to have a dedicated healer.
Sea Angemon! Or Marine Angemon.
No, not Marine Angemon. I'm gonna freaking go with something that's not that doesn't have a weakness to the 3 major Digimon types.
I always thought Marine Angemon was pretty good, but at least in Cyber Sleuth.
I think yeah, but I'd probably go with either a hybrid or a hybrid free or well, probably hybrid or free. Digimon, because they're not weak to virus, vaccine, or data, so I ain't immediately taken 200 and immediately taken 200% damage from something, and I won't have to swap it out when I face a specific type of Digimon.
Fair enough, I guess. For this time.
Like, all I'd have to worry about is elemental weaknesses, and usually those don't go above 150.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Oh well. Anyways, let's go say hi to a cute pet and tell how Cinderella is.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, maybe. Oh, we had the same brain cell there.
I mean...
Bye-bye!